Good morning, everybody. Oh, we're in an ad break. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to start running those ad breaks at the beginning to pickle Balian. I need to start running those ad breaks at the beginning of stream so it doesn't hit me right when I'm starting. Oh, good morning. Let me get some Cheerios in this bowl. How you doing, Naj? What was a little corny? Pickle Balian? Ooh, I need to get some breakfast in, y'all. I'm actually very hungry. How's everybody doing? Black 5 TV, good to see you. Borgamax, first. First. I think Borgamax got it. Black 5 TV got it. Then Naj got it. Me? No, you first. Hi, Merg. Good morning. It's in slow. Right now, it's in slow mode. Let me refresh the page, but it doesn't look like it's slow mode. My chat overlay is working. A bunch of things being funky today. No, it's not. A bunch of things being funky today. Look, you can see I'm in regular mode. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's slow either. Well, so I have Seribot, right? And kitties. Uh-oh. Roku back there stalking. You see him? Um I use Seribot and it puts you in slow mode when you're not streaming. So I think because I think it was my internet, OBS kept connecting and disconnecting and back and forth. I think, yeah, it just kept going slow mode, not slow mode, slow mode, not slow mode. But a little frustrating. Can't tell what the problem is. I've been sorry if that was really loud. I think the big problem. I'm not gonna lie. I think Firefox is okay. Hi, ReadyBot. I think Firefox is like the big thing that's slowing my computer down. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe I gotta. I always thought Chromium browsers, being RAM, little RAM monsters. But I'm looking at my I guess what my task manager, see what's doing stuff. Like nothing's maxed out, right? But still, Firefox seems to be taking up a ton of CPU, right? So I don't. I do have the SSD. I guess the HDD. I wish I knew enough about computers to be smart enough to just put everything on the SSD. Um, but everything's on the HDD. I don't think it's as simple as just moving files over. Um, it's over here. I don't think it's as simple as just moving files over. There's a lot of settings, but I'm gonna figure it out, and hopefully everything seems to work. Um, so uh, I don't know. If you're not in my Discord, you didn't get to see it. But yesterday, I played pickleball at the park with Shreddy. You use Brave? Yeah, I use Brave too, and on my main computer upstairs and on my phone and pretty much everything. But I was like, I don't want to use Brave because I thought it could be like I got it, and then I was like, I thought it could be again like a computer hog, right? A resource hog. Um, so I got Firefox, but I think Firefox is the problem. I'm not gonna lie. But I need to get around to moving it. I've just been super busy, living my life, playing pickleball, having fun. Yeah, Brave. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna move everything to Brave, and today I do have it downloaded here. It's actually so stripped down. I know, and especially like the yeah, I do love Brave, and I don't know why I switched, to be honest. Hmm. But I'll switch to Brave. Maybe that'll make a difference, and then I will move everything over from my to my SSD eventually. Um, you know, it's just I don't think it's just super straightforward. What is up, Shreddy? Y'all, I played pickleball with Shreddy yesterday. I like it. I'm retiring from streaming. I'm retiring from lifting weights, and today we're just gonna be it's gonna be entirely pickleball swinging. So we're gonna do like 100 sets of four. No, I'm just playing, y'all. Oh, my legs are cooked. We'll get to that in a second. But my legs are absolutely cooked. My ass is so sore. Phrasing. My ass is so sore. Dude. So we played 5 games, right? I think 5 matches. We played 5 matches, or I played 5 matches, and I was pretty. I had to tap out by the 5th match. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was everywhere. I was on the floor. I was putting my body. I was like Shreddy. Oh, thank you for the bits, Hope. I was yeah, like before I was like Shreddy. Pickleball scares me. I don't want to do all these cuts. I don't want to and here I am freaking diving for everything, I was all over the floor. I was running into the chain link fence. I was diving, bro. I was laying out. Most of the points that we lost was, me hitting it into the net or me hitting it out of bounds. No, I was good. I'm doing it again. I am doing it again. Yeah, most of the points I lost were, me hitting the ball out of bounds or into the net. That takes some practice, right? Hi, sweets. Hello. She's chilling. But I had a ton of fun, and I want to play with Shreddy again, and I feel like that's good cardio for me, more entertaining than stationary bike. So I do hope to make it a regular. I do hope to play with Shreddy more often. Yeah, once and a couple people were like a little surprised that it was my first day ever playing pickleball. They were like, if you put some time into it, you could be pretty good. But I mean, Shreddy, I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying attention to the score at all. I had no idea. I didn't know if we were winning, we were losing. I'm just like, I just gotta hit this little ball between the lines here, get it over the net. But yeah, that was my first time. What's up, MMA? Pickleball streams and the hot tub streams are gonna go hard, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm very interested in streaming outside of my garage. I've been thinking about it. Right now, by the way, hello MMA. Right now, I'm sure Shreddy will, and I'll be, in the background of Shreddy in Shreddy stream if he decides to do it. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I might stream Pickle sometime. I'm not sure. I'm interested in streaming things. I stream a lot, guys. I stream upwards of 20 hours a week. I'm itching to do, video game streams. But I do stream a lot, guys, and I can't, if you want high quality content, I think this is the most I can stream and still provide, high quality content. I hope you guys understand. Let me get the music going, and then let me figure out this overlay situation, why my chat's not overlaying. But it is really good to see you guys. Bikini squats for some. What are bikini squats? What are what are bikini squats? Big Rasco, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah. So, bro, I really like pickleball a lot. I really like meeting somebody off from Twitch in real life, I told you guys one day I'd want to do the Midnight Mushroom World Tour. I think it'd be fun. You're gonna find out before I do. Yeah. So pickleball was so fun. I'm gonna be playing. I'm looking at paddles. I'm gonna be playing with Shreddy as much as I can, but I liked it so much. World Tour, yeah, but I'm not gonna stream it. I'll go outside and say what's up to people, but I'm not sure I'm gonna stream it. But yeah, I like pickleball so much, and I'm gonna be like, Shreddy, you want to go play pickleball? And even if you said no, I'd probably go by myself. I liked it that much. I liked it that much. Okay. Good to see everybody here. Guys, it's Monday. Monday is he's always down. Let's go. I don't know. So guys, yesterday maybe it'll get easier, once I do it more often. But I am actually like that was a pretty intense cardio workout. Like I had to tap out mid-match. My 5th match, I had to tap out. I was that tired. My legs are incredibly sore. I have a huge day of squatting today. 360. No, I'm not even. Well, that's because I played I played a game and I was like, okay, I'll go take a break. And then they're like, we need one more. Yeah, those the girls we played with last were just absolutely targeting me and trying to make me run around. But I played a bunch of games. Yeah. Well, yeah, and it makes sense, right? Because I don't do any cardio. All right, give me a break. I had cardio, okay? I give me a break. Also, MMA. I watched professional football, my 49er team, and our kicker went 1 for 3, bro. Our kicker went 1 for 3, bro. There is a job for you in college football. I promise you. I don't know, like I'm a little. I don't know if you guys know Ninja, and he was just like he pretty much said, I don't know how professional kickers don't make kicks, and everybody made fun of him. But I'm like, bro, he missed 2 within 35. He missed 2 within 35, MMA. There are jobs for you in college football. I promise you. I'm not even kidding. Professional football. Bro, he missed an extra point in the Super Bowl, bro. He missed an extra point in the Super Bowl, and that's why we went to overtime and lost the Super Bowl a couple years ago. I don't know how he still has a job, and this is a professional guy. There is a job for you in college football. I promise you. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Okay. Operation Breakfast, guys. Operation Breakfast. We gotta eat a little bit. Now, let me fix this. Let me fix this damn overlay real quick. See if it makes a difference. Refresh. Connecting. Okay. Somebody say something. Can somebody say something, please? See if it pops up. Every time I ask, please clap, nobody claps. Somebody say something, please. Please. Loop. Did it pop up? No, it did not. Looks like we're going to use our other bum chat today that I can't figure out how to actually make good. But we do have a backup, so it's here. All right, guys. Now, my weight has been steady. I woke up at 2:06 this morning. I don't know if you guys saw the pictures, but I was sweating through my shirt yesterday. So I kind of was expecting to drop a little weight, but that didn't happen, and I'm happy with that. Is Kitty doing okay? Look at that. He's already in there. Okay, other things. I'm supposed to squat today, but yesterday, my Sunday was not a rest day. It was not a rest day, and we know Mondays are very, very tough for me, right? My toughest day. Get the toughest day out of the way early in the week, but the legs do not feel good. Now, well, let me rephrase that. Is your YouTube chat empty on your end? What do you mean by empty? because you're the only person that has ever found me on YouTube MMA. And I mean, one of these days, I'll I don't know, like I don't think I have the settings right to be found. I don't have any. I've really put zero effort into YouTube other than just hitting the start stream button, and I want to. I'd like to, but I'm not sure what you mean empty. I'm not sure what you mean by empty. But I was having some very minor internet problems this morning. So hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Okay. So like I said, I am pretty dummy tired. Okay. Yeah. See. Yeah. The two services. Well, I use Caster Labs to actually read my chat, and it's not balling. And then I use Caster Labs as a backup for my overlay, and I use a different service as a backup. But I'm sorry, Caster Labs, you are objectively not balling. And that's a little frustrating. MMA. I promise you, I'd like to grow on every platform. I'm not gonna put my self-worth on it, but I will admit I'd like to grow on every platform. And if you want to grow on the platform, you got to interact with people on the platform, right? So it's not intentional. It's services that are not balling. It's not me. It's Caster Labs. So I'll figure it out. YouTube channel will blow up soon. You think so? Well, yeah. I mean I need to post some short form content. I need to post some. I need to. I want to. I mean, there's only so many things that I have time for in the day. Maybe if I streamed a little bit less, I would have started, but I'm not. Maybe another drunken bit will find the channel. I think this I don't know. I think one other person actually found me naturally and subscribed. But I've seen I don't think they actually watch me. I think they just hit the subscribe button because nobody watches me on YouTube at all. My cat is screaming. Lotus, come down here. What are you screaming about? Come here. First day of a 12-week cut. Let's go. What? Is there something you want to say? You want to say something? Oh, now that you got a platform, you want to be quiet, huh? I see how it is. Okay. First day of a 12-week cut. Let's go. So, what are we? September, 3 month long cut. Is there something you're preparing for? It's just time to cut. You know, what decided to make you cut, or has this been planned for a very long time? I'm still on my unintentional cut, but the weight is stable, and I'd like to stay at this weight around 205. I'm not sure I ever want to go under 200. Is that weird? I like 200. I like the flat number. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm on my unintentional cut, but we're trying to stay stable for a little bit. All right, guys. So today we're feeling a little sore. Why is there a paper bag here? What did I? We're feeling a little sore. We're feeling a little spacey. Yesterday was like an omega cardio workout for me. So I'm actually exhausted, and today is going to be one of the most difficult days I've had in the gym. We're gonna try to push through it. You know, today is the day that we gain discipline gains. You know, mental gains. That's what today's about. You know, come down here, be consistent. Don't make any excuses. You know what I'm saying? Been sitting at 225, 230 for a while now. 210 is the goal. Nice. So a little little 15, 20 pound loss in 12 weeks. So a little over a pound a week. Nice, nice. That's a great rate, and I'm sure you'll look pretty awesome after it. I know you work really hard. Nice, 1.5 to 2 pounds a week. Good afternoon, Buzzing Ranger. Thanks for coming in. It's always good to see you. What are you working on today? Now that I've got a little breakfast in my stomach and I don't have a completely empty stomach, I'm gonna get started. I didn't update my training plan, but that's okay. Now, a couple things that I'd like to talk about before I talk about my training plan for the day, or actually, even one thing. Not only am I exhausted today, not only am I dropping weight and I'm a little tired. Today I have officially started the caffeine taper. It'll be 2 weeks of tapering, and then I expect I don't expect to get withdrawals just based on the taper, but probably 2 weeks. It probably is going to take 2 weeks of caffeine free to have that natural energy. I again, I just feel like my life is objectively better without caffeine in it. I feel like not even just caffeine. It is proven to I don't know exactly, but increase athletic output. I don't know if it's strength. I don't know if it's endurance, but it is something, right? But just it is. What's up, sweetie? It is first of all, let's talk about the things outside of the gym. I do feel like caffeine makes me a little short with people. I don't know if I just feel like caffeine makes me I, I don't know how to put it, but I just feel like caffeine makes me a little short with people. I think caffeine makes me a little cold with people. I just feel like the person that I want to be and the person that I am is, yeah, I guess you could say a little bit on edge, just a little anxiety. But the person that I want to be and the person that I am is just a little slightly different. And I want it to be the same, right? So I think that's really important. I also think it is impacting the sleep. Um, so my big goals coming up are really focusing on the sleep, and the two things that's going to help that, in my opinion, is no caffeine, and also not eating. So yeah, I want to drop caffeine for good. Ooh. Did you just push me over? Did you just push my arm out from under me? Did you just push my arm out from under me and knock me over? What's wrong with you? Get out of here. Let me move the chair. So, I just feel like it'll make me a better person. And ultimately, I know it has, performance output, but if it's impacting your sleep, I guess, is it really worth it? So, the big things coming up are minimizing and eventually cutting out the caffeine, and then also not eating so much, not eating so close to bed. And I think my sleep will be better, and I will be performing better in the gym and being a better person. Right? Not that I'm a bad person. It's just I just a little anxiety. Like I do come down here and I have a little anxiety every day, but once like 5 minutes in, I feel great. But I don't want to feel that feeling anymore. So there will, I imagine, energy levels, maybe intensity, maybe even mood may dip a little bit, for the next couple weeks, but I'm very confident when I come out the other side, I will be, uh, a even more consistent person. You know what I'm saying? Um, and uh, you know, achieving more of my goals in the gym. So yes, I would recommend it, and it always one of the goofiest people I know, right? I do like Eric Andre, and I just remember a quote from him. He's all ridiculous. He puts on a performance, right? It's not really him, and he's just like caffeine doesn't allow me to put on the performance that I want to do, you know. And I'm not putting on a performance in here, I Shreddy told me yesterday that he was like, you're the same person in person, you know. But it's time to give it up, and we thank you, Buzzing Ranger. It's time to give it up, and I will come out. Yeah, I love Eric Andre. You know, great show. Um, ridiculous guy. Very, very, very smart and very funny. All right. So, I would say, for the next 4 weeks, maybe I'll be a little bit more tired. Maybe not being as intense. But once I come out the other side, um, I think I'll be even better than I was with caffeine. You know what I'm saying? Right, Lolo? Right? Boop. Um, 200 to 400 magnesium of 200 to 400 milligrams of magnesium glycinate before bed sends you to snooze town. Great sleep. Nice. Doing this lately. Wow, a lot of magnesium. Um, I did used to do that when I was a gymnast. And let's just say, um, very high level gymnasts, they like their stimulants, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Boop. Boop. Okay. Low back is sore, ass is sore, but we're gonna, of course, as always, we will go for the top sets. We will do them today. If we're gonna fail, we're gonna fail. But if we got something on the training plan, we always got to try, right? I've never not tried something I came into the gym expecting to do, and I'm not gonna start today. As terrible as my legs feel, if I fail, I fail. Because it is about the mental gains, right? Right, Lolo? That's what it's all about. The mental gains. If you get mental gains, the physical gains will follow, right? Also, guys, um, for the first time yesterday, um, I felt like I actually noticed a difference in the mirror on my cut. Yeah, I don't know. I started at 224. I noticed the difference on stream. I noticed the gut is less apparent, but standing in the mirror looking at myself, um, I didn't see it until yesterday, and I liked it. I did. I did like it. Um, I don't know. I feel like I look very, very different. That's not my monumental W. Thank you guys. Um, that's not. You know, I work out to look good. That's not my main goal, but it is a side goal. There are. You see the difference. I like. I look at myself in the mirror. I'm really not worried about it, but I just see me. But what are you doing? Did you guys see that? Uh, what's up, John? Um, I saw it in the mirror. There are a lot of social benefits. As somebody who has been absurdly jacked to not absurdly jacked, back to absurdly jacked, um, there is a difference in life. the way people treat you. Absolutely, absolutely. Um, but I don't, guys. I feel like I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, that's me, and I'm like, I'm cool with that. But I look at myself on stream and I'm like, oh my gosh, bro, I look, my triceps are massive. What the hell? It's always nice when it just happens, and I was sad. Yeah. Well, I was only disappointed about the weight loss because I just wanted to push high powerlifting numbers. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to push high powerlifting numbers, get my bench press. I had that 405 goal, right? Um, I wasn't upset with the way I looked. I wanted that 405. And if I never had dropped weight, I feel like I'd probably have it. But, you know, I've been doing my shreddy ups, and I'm going to do my shreddy Prince Juniors today. And it'll be really fun. You know, we're still going to have that 405 goal, but we have other goals, you know, calisthenics goals that we're really excited about. You know? Uh, she kind of scares me a little bit sometimes. Sitting in the back doing rehab on my knees, I got done early. Rehab, right. How's that been feeling? I'm gonna move my chat over here so I can see it better. You took your first progress photo after 4 years of workouts. And how's why did you decide now to take your first progress photo? Yeah, you've been training for 14 years. You fluctuate your self-image and value. Yeah. Well, you know, gymnastics. You pretty much Yeah, because she is she is she is a wildcat. she let's just say I got Roku a little bit younger and he's very anxious. Roku can reject instinct. She cannot reject instinct. Yeah. Felt it was time to get over the image issues. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, you know, gymnast guys, you know, you're training with your shirt off every day. You know, there's a lot of comments about how you look, especially for me, you know, being much larger. I'm pretty sure when I retired, I was the heaviest gymnast in the world, and also being very tall. So, you know, but I feel like I don't really have body image issues. Like, I mean, I feel like I feel like I've never looked in the mirror and been like, I don't like the way I look, and I'm very happy about that. You know, because my biggest focus is come down here and have fun. You know, try to do some cool things and show off a little bit and try to achieve strength goals. And I guess the nice looking body comes with that. You know, how tall are you? I'm 5'8", which is probably, I don't think there's ever been like a U.S. Olympian gymnast that has ever been my height or taller. And I was competing about like 185. I don't know. I wasn't the best gymnast. I wasn't a very complete gymnast, but athleticism and strength, I was the 1% of the 1%, which is crazy. And I think it might have showed yesterday in pickleball. You're that way 90% of the time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What else, guys? Today I will be flat benching. Today I will be flat benching overhand with no fat grips. Let me tell you about my reasoning. Okay, nobody freak out. We're just gonna put a temporary pause on 7 foot flat bench on a Monday. Well, instead of the forbidden technique, guys, we're gonna take a short break from the forbidden technique. Okay. Wait, I missed that. The 5x5 on squats yesterday turned my brain into the Windows blue screen. Yeah, a couple people said I looked 7 feet tall, but probably because my camera was low to the ground. Oh, this one's not tracking me right now. Hello? There we go. Why am I taking a break from the forbidden technique? Just for a minute. Now, what were the reasons I started the forbidden technique in the first place? The first reason was shoulder pain. I actually, I had a little bit of a rotator cuff problem that has been resolved now. Because a little bit, John, a little bit. I started doing the forbidden technique because I was pretty much exclusively powerlifting, right? I was pretty much only coming down here. This was before I started streaming. I only came down here to squat, bench, deadlift, and I was like, if I want to build the chest, I need some upper chest, so I got to do something upper chest. So I started doing, reverse grip bench for, 12 reps. Nothing crazy for weight, right? And then I think I just kind of ego lifted a little bit. Not ego lifted, but just kind of was pushing some overhead press numbers. Yeah, build that shelf. Well, yeah, and I have the we'll get there. We'll get there. So I was doing reverse grip bench because I didn't really like the incline bench, and the reason I didn't like the incline bench was because my form was not right, my scapula was not retracted, I was a little rounded, so a lot of reasons why my shoulder started hurting. Then when my shoulder started feeling a little better, reverse grip didn't hurt, but flat bench did hurt, right? So I just was like, I'm just gonna do reverse grip and it doesn't hurt and we're just gonna rock with that. Then the weight started getting higher and I realized unracking the bar was becoming difficult. And if I wanted to, I would either have to start way too low that it felt uncomfortable or way too high that my scapula would retract. So I actually slapped the reason I put the fat grips on the bar was that so that I could actually comfortably unrack the bar, right? So that I could comfortably unrack the bar. That is the real reason that I started benching with the fat grips, because it was the only way I could comfortably unrack the bar at heavy weights in reverse grip bench press. Now, I started doing the laying down. If you were here, I did it Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I created a new exercise. We call them the shreddy ups. I have the goal of laying down flat on the ground. Pretend I'm horizontal, laying down like this with my arms bent and pushing to planche. I'm actually a lot closer than I thought, and I was doing them over there. I do my planches with the bands. I was doing my big Rascos over here, and I'm realizing now that I'm doing planches instead of with my hands on the parallettes like this, rotating the hands back a little bit. Hi, Green. Yes, I do have an ab roller. And I think this may be the third time you've asked me this. I do have an ab roller. It's right here. I'll use it today just for you. I realized, can you do standing ab rolling? I don't think I'm strong enough right now at the moment, but I'd like to. I'm realizing, guys, now that I'm doing planche, instead of having my hands closer to horizontal or vertical, now that I'm doing them on the floor and turning my hands out, I feel it so much in my upper chest. Doing this planche push-up exercise here is what I'm going to replace the forbidden technique bench. I feel like it's going to because that goal, that's a huge goal of mine, going from laying down flat to planche. I feel like that's more important than a 405 forbidden technique bench. That's something I want to achieve. So that's going to be that upper chest strength that I want in the triceps, and then flat bench. Flat bench. What do you want to say? You want to say something? That's your chance. Nope. Okay. So yeah, that reverse grip, reverse grip shreddy ups is going to get the upper chest that I want, and also will probably progress the reverse grip bench. And then we're just going to flat bench for a while because my chest feels good and sort of push that number. I feel like it's really important, sometimes to switch your training plan around a little bit. And if you want a big chest, you gotta attack it from different angles and try some things every so often. So that's my plan for today. I'm gonna get my plan up. Apologies for interrupt. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because don't worry about it. You're welcome. You're welcome to send a chat message about anything at any time. It's my problem for interrupting my thought. So don't feel like you're always welcome to send chat messages. Let's update the training plan here to reflect what we're actually doing. So we're not a liar. We're not gonna be lying. Today we're gonna be 360 for one set of 5 squats. And then we're not 275 for 175 flat bench. Feels weird not typing forbidden technique. And we're gonna do 275 today. We're gonna be a little bit lower because we haven't flat benched at all. And again, we feel a little bit weaker. And then the last thing we're gonna do, I think, is 271 or 5 sets of 3 Yates rows. Come on, Yates row. There we go. Sorry, I had to stand up for a second. But we're here. We're here. Where's my chat? I need to add incline again, but there's one issue. I'm lazy. Yeah. He really likes it when you interrupt with pull-ups. I love it. I love it. Standing ab rolling. That is a goal of mine, and I tell you guys, my limiting factor for calisthenics is my core. So I need a stronger core. What is up, Harry Dree? How you doing? Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon. What is up, Tina? Tina, I don't know if you heard, but we're doing a temporary forbidden technique bench press pause. Today we're going to be flat benching. Today we will be flat benching. How you doing, Tina? Are you getting on the game later? I want to get on the game. Let me take a couple bites of Cheerios. Then we're going to get the, bro, what are you doing? And we're going to stretch out the front of our shoulders, then the back of our shoulders, and then we're going to get started on squats. Hello. Zoom in closer. Hello. Yeah, I want to eat some cereal real quick, y'all. And we're gonna stretch our chest. Hey, I feel pretty good today, physically and mentally, but the legs are a little tired from pickleball. But it is what it is. I'm just gonna drink this shit. What are you doing? Boop. Boop. Oh, one of my friends. Thank you, Tina. One of my friends actually just got a cat. A couple. 2 of my friends actually that are engaged. Just got a cat. I'm really excited for them. I don't know, guys. Go adopt a kitty. I promise you, extreme net positive to your life if you get a kitty. Just look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Don't you want this in your life? Go down to your shelter and get a kitty right now. How much can she lift? Oh, well, she's more of a calisthenics and martial arts kind of girl, you know? Uh, she does, and she likes doing cardio. She likes doing up and downs on the stairs, right? And then she'll practice her jujitsu with Roku every day. So, uh, and I don't know. Should I get my cats a weighted vest? Should I get my cats? Hi. Should I get my cats a weighted vest and get them on some creatine? They BJJ this morning. So what color belt do they have? Because Lotus has got a black belt. She's kind of a prodigy, but Roku's still on his brown belt. She's super affectionate, but Evie's black belt. Kaiba is a beginner. Black Vibe TB, and it's even crazy. Lotus loves women. Like every time a woman comes over, every time the women in my family come over, she is all over them. But every time the men in my family come over and like my friends, the boys come over, you're not gonna see her. So she's even more affectionate to women. It's kind of crazy. And then I think Roku's kind of the opposite. So I don't know. I don't know. Get a cat, Black Vibe TV. I promise. It's good for you. I wouldn't be surprised if it like actually extended your life. You have one. I said family, Tina. I said family. Okay. Don't make any assumptions here. I said family. I gotta stretch my chest. I gotta get on the ground. Gotta get on the ground. I said family. Right, Lotus? Right, Lotus? You want to dance? Okay. Zoom out further. Okay. Can you get your ass onto my face? Thank you. A little bit. Scoot forward. A little bit. Thank you. She said I'm him. Yeah, she's a really special cat. She is the most interesting cat I've ever interacted with, for sure. She's the only cat. I guess it's because she's so tiny. What are you sniffing? Maybe because she's so tiny, but I don't know. She just she really is not afraid of anything. You put your face in her ass. This is true. This is true. And then Roku over there is just napping. Roku over there is just napping. Okay, so Green, have you been to McDonald's recently? How's the Green? Tell me about how's the Green is from South Korea, right? And Green is telling me that McDonald's in South Korea has an entire vegan menu. Remind me, is this true? The entire, maybe not the entire menu, but there's a ton of things in Korea that at McDonald's are vegan, right? And the reason you can't do that in America, like every time McDonald's wants to like have a blueberry muffin, they literally raise the prices of blueberries across the country like a ridiculous amount. So like McDonald's likes to do a lot of promotions and stuff around the world that people in the U.S. Are never gonna get because the U.S. is just that massive. So I guess what I want to ask is, because fast food is so ridiculously overpriced right now. Like I think a Whopper is like $8 from Burger King, right? And I think the McDonald's CEO recently was like, oh, he raised prices, and he's realizing, like, he's literally saying it. He's like, he's realizing, he's alienating a bunch of customers, right? So I guess, Green, what's the deal with the prices where you are? Because I really loved the McPlant. I thought it was awesome, but yeah, I loved the McPlant. Uh, and I do enjoy myself an Impossible Whopper from Burger King, but it's just absolutely not worth the price. So, if you're still here, Green, tell me about I want to hear about McDonald's in Korea. But yeah, I love the McPlant. For a second, I thought you were unalive. Why? Because I'm laying down? Hi, JoJo. Good. It's afternoon for you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Oh, I like the what was that? The cardigan, right? That shit went kind of hard. That shit went kind of hard. You were just there. Am I freezing up? I was having some internet problems earlier. I'm freezing. Like, it's actually the stream. The stream's having some problems. Or yes for the cardigan. Because I was having some problems getting started this morning. And I think it was my internet. So I hope we don't. I don't expect to, but I hope we don't get cut out. Good to see you, JoJo. Happy Monday. All right, let's do our Illuminati stretch and some our Mary Molly 16s. You're just laying there. I mean, this is my meditation in the morning. Laying here. That's how I get mentally prepared. My 1 hour warm up. Okay, let's do my Illuminati stretch and then my snow angels. I think I'm actually gonna foam roll my butt before I squat. How am I? It's gonna be a tough day, and it's gonna be a tough week because you saw the pictures. I was pickleballing yesterday, so my Sunday was not PVC roll. My Sunday was not a rest day, and there may be consequences for that today and this week. So yeah, but other than that, spirits are very high. And I don't know. It's gonna be tough, but I imagine I'll be having fun the whole time. What about you? PVC roll. How's your shoulder doing, Naj? And I think we we're not experts, but I think we may have determined that it was just the front delt is a little annoyed. You do any research about a few things that you can do to fix it? Because I do hope you continue to make progress in the gym. All right, we're gonna do our chest stretch, some shoulder rehab stuff, and then we're gonna get started on squats. And I think it's a good extra reminder today that the first set is a lie, and the first set is gonna suck. Hello, can you find me? It's okay. Your Sunday wasn't a rest day either. What'd you do other than stunt on everybody with your outfit? What'd you do on yesterday other than flex on people? Haven't done any research. Been trying to make it through the work, but I will. Little tough time at work. Thank you for asking, of course. And again, your fitness journey is probably the journey that I'm most interested in following along. Because again, like I said, um, it usually takes a ton of time, a lot of trial and error before it takes a lot of trial and error to figure out, how to be consistent, how to reflect, how to really be focused and conscious in the gym. And it's really interesting to me that you have that um, at the beginning of your journey. So I actually am very interested to see how it goes. I went to get Chinese for lunch. Then at night, I went to go see The Conjuring. Conjuring. Is that a movie that's out right now? And that sounds. Is that like Isn't that a movie that's like? There's been multiple of them. You screamed once, and you've never screamed in a movie theater. Guys, I don't like scary movies. I'm too much of a baby. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't like scary movies, and I don't like haunted houses. I don't like scary. Even Repo was like kind of scary, a little bit, a little scary. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a big baby, but I don't know. Scary stuff is too scary for me. Scary stuff is a little too scary for me. So I don't know. I like to laugh instead. I would have held your hand. Yeah, I would have probably appreciated that. But it still would have been scary. Um what are you laughing at, buzzing? I'm being honest and open. I didn't even need to tell you guys this. I could have just never mentioned it ever in my life. But I'm trying to be open. I'm trying to be an open book and share things about myself. And you're just gonna laugh at me? Just gonna make fun of me, Buzzing Ranger? Tell me something about yourself. Okay. Tell me something about yourself then. I love horror. It's fun. I don't think it's fun, but I respect it. First one will always be the best one. I saw The Ring and I thought that I saw a creepy child run by when I was shaving. And like, yeah. But you won't share your birthday. Cause I don't want to share my birthday. Cause I don't know. Cause I want to come down here and focus. You know. And I don't know. I don't want to. Just want to come down here and focus and ball really hard. Less distractions. And like I don't know. I don't. I want to provide entertainment. I don't want to put pressure on you guys to do things for me. You know. I'm here to provide entertainment, not to farm subs and bits and. Hello. Okay. I think that's enough of the stretch. No, you don't. No, you don't. What if we wanted? Then you can do something special for me right now, JoJo. What's stopping you from doing something special for me right now? Hello. What? What? You know, RB day one. Yeah, because you told me. Currently doing Barrows runs. You've been doing Barrows runs for like a whole week, right? Zoom in closer. You okay? Okay. Bye bye. That's not what I meant, but sure. If she wanted to, she would. Okay. Shoulder rehab. I think today my chest feels better than any day I've ever felt. Any day ever. And that's pretty awesome. We will just spoil you the whole season. Okay. I'll take it. I guess. Gotta be what? Nobody likes that person that can't accept a gift or a compliment, right? So I'll take it. I'll accept it. Thank you. I have birthdays. I don't know. I just want to come down here and ball for 4 hours straight on my birthday. You know? No ad break. I do about 2 barrels runs a day so I don't get burned out. How long is a barrels run? Okay, okay. Zoom out further. Zoom out further. Okay. Oh, okay. You can't even see her, but she's right here. She's right here. Boop. I got a dad joke for you. Do it. Send it. Send it. Who's texting me, by the way? Welcome back from the ad break. Okay. Therapy kitten, what it do? Speaking of therapy, you can't see her, but she's right here. One of them's right here. The other one's in his little corner, cuckoo corner. One of them's right here. Welcome. We're gonna do a couple shoulder rehab exercises, and then it's time to squat. It's time to squat. Yippee! Shrek's wife tried on new makeup. He was confused. He didn't recognize her. I like that. Hey, sweetie, come here. Come here. Let me show you off to Therapy Kitten. Nope. She's too fast. Sorry. Too fast. All right, let's do some swashy bees, a couple external rotations, and then let's get started. Let's start lifting heavy. Friend fast says no. What does that mean? Wait. What are you the audio at crossing signs, JoJo? Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna do 12, 11, 12. We didn't tell you our birthday. Someone said their birthday, and you asked me and Naj for our birthdays. Guys, JoJo's birthday is tomorrow. JoJo, what do you want for your birthday? JoJo's birthday is tomorrow. And JoJo, what do you want for your birthday? How heavy are those dumbbells? 5 pounds. 5 pounds. We're warming up, Therapy Kitten. Yes. JoJo's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, JoJo. We'll be here. These are 5 pounds. We're getting warmed up, but we will be lifting heavy. JoJo, you gonna go live for your birthday? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, now you're gonna paint? We'll be there. 10, 11, 12. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do our guys. I feel really good. The shoulders, the chest, the achiness. I'm not really feeling it today, and that's pretty exciting. But we'll see. Hopefully we don't. We're gonna beat them up, so hopefully we don't take a step back, right? Okay. External rotations. Yeah. Naj is always painting. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think, and again, I told you guys, I'm trying to get a little better with the sleep, and the things that I've been doing with the sleep is not eating as close to bed. I feel like my sleep quality is a little better in like the last few days or so, and I can feel it. The shoulders feel great. The shoulders do feel very good today. I'm very excited about that. First, this is your first time painting in front of people. Are you nervous? Are you nervous, Naj? Come here. Lolo, come here. No? Okay. Come on, we gotta show off for Therapy Kitten. Why am I paying you so much when I can't even show you off? Come here. Whatever. Good sleep equals good. I know, right? Crazy concept. She, well, she's right there. Like, if I call her name and she's far away, she'll come over, but she's like, because she's like, what's going on? But she knows what's going on. There's nothing going on. Why would she walk over here? You know? Well, let me give you the cuckoo cam real quick. Let me give you the cuckoo cam real quick, because I know why you're here. So let me give you the cuckoo cam. Yeah, I'm gonna have to AI them out at this point. I'm gonna have to AI these cats out because they're getting a little too expensive, and I don't think the return is high enough. So we may get some AI cats in here. another job loss. Are they cuddling? No. I'm really sad because they do cuddle. Like they are on my bed every single day. They cuddle every single day, and they still haven't cuddled on stream. And I'm not sure what it's gonna take to get them to cuddle in there. It's just Lotus does not feel comfortable spending time in there when Roku's in there. Again, like I said, Lotus doesn't go to Roku space. Roku goes to Lotus space, and that's what they enjoy. So it's like Lotus very rarely goes to Roku to initiate interaction. And like I said, my cats are almost perfect for each other because when Roku wants attention, he will ask for it, and when Lotus wants attention, she will wait around for it, right? But she doesn't beg for it. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel like I have a very, very good combination of cats. I'm just not sure how to get her. Isn't it weird when you have two cats that are different? Yeah, they couldn't be more opposite, but they're a very good combo. Are they on different schedules? Okay, get out of here. Come on. Are they on different schedules? I don't think they're on different schedules. I mean, they eat at the same time. You know, their dispenser comes out. But like I said, I got Lotus because Roku needed a friend, right? So Lotus is Roku's cat. Lotus is Roku's cat. Kaiba can live without Eevee, but Eevee cannot. Oh, I gotta put myself back on the screen. Here we go. Kaiba can live without Eevee, but Eevee cannot live without Kaiba. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Jesse is like that. If he is away from Cole for more than 5 minutes, he will scream. I love seeing the kitties, but I want to see you. There was only a few days. Like they've never been separated for very long. I told you guys there was also I gotta address who sent some bits to thank them real quick. Appreciate the bits. Waking him up. Thank you very much. Got him out of the bed. Who sent that? Thank you very much, Tina. Appreciate you. Disturbed the slumber. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Thanks. Thank you so much. And it looks like there's only one left. So, we will. If you guys empty it, I'll refill it. And then I'll probably. I think I should clean it. I didn't do it yesterday, so I'll clean it today. Oh, let me put my camera back. So there's only one time they've been separated. You know, Lotus had some weird health event and spent a couple nights in the at the emergency vet, and I don't think it hit for Roku so immediately. You know, I feel like it's like takes a day or two. But Roku's a little anxious boy. You know, like he is disabled, classified. His anxiety is that bad. It is classified as disabled, right? Now I remember one time, Roku had a little bit of explosive diarrhea, and I had to clean him. And Lotus actually attacked me when I was trying to clean Roku. Um, so I think Lotus likes Roku a little bit more than Roku likes Lotus. Oddly, I don't know, but they're a very they're a very very good combination in my opinion. And and again, I'll always say 2 cats are easier than one. 2 cats are easier than one. All right, let's do this. You did 30 barrows chest today. How long does a barrows run last, Borgamax? Remind me. How long does one last? Because you said 2 a day. Yeah, because you already got them a friend. Yeah, two is easier than one. Like I said, Roku was especially after his illness and almost dying. Uh, After his illness and almost dying, um, it really was apparent that he needed a friend. You know. Do you warm up your internal rotator? Now that I think about it, like doing these kind of exercises. Now that I think about it, I don't. And I'm gonna do that today. Thank you for the suggestion, Therapy Kitten. Attacked? Yeah, because I don't really if I want to clean them sometimes, like I'll have like wipes for them that I can wipe them down, you know. Um, but I don't clean cats. I don't think it's they are very clean cats. In my opinion, you only need to clean them um, when they don't have the ability to clean themselves, right? Cats are very clean. Thank you for emptying that. I'll go refill that here in a minute. But yes, I was trying to clean Roku in the bathtub, kitten shampoo, water, and everything, and he's screaming. He's not excited about it. He does not like being wet, and Lotus came over and smacked me a few times. Subscap, sub. What's the subscap? Is there on the back? And it wasn't like a big attack, right? But I don't. Oh, I need to. Who sent some bits? Shreddy, appreciate you, Shreddy. Thank you very much. I gotta update this treat boss here. Refresh. Shreddy is the treat boss. Why do cats don't like water? Because it makes them not realize. Yeah, it felt like she was trying to protect them. Cats don't like being wet because it stops them from recognizing what their body temperature is. Uh, Rain is legit sleepy. Yeah. Get your sleep in, bro. Hi Narwhal. Hello Mel. Where's the pickle and the ball? We're gonna be doing our pickleball training. I'm gonna be practicing our swing. That's it. So yeah, cats don't like being wet because when they're wet, they can't tell their body temperature. That's why they don't like being wet. Um, so, but you can get cats used to water. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't. I do have a bathtub, uh, and if I fill the bathtub up with water, they're very interested. You'll pickleball? Yeah, I'm down. I want to play more pickleball. It was fun, and it's probably the only way I'm actually gonna do cardio. Let me do some for Therapy Kitten. Let me do some external. What if you bring their water to their body temperature? I'm not sure. It's just big ping pong. Almost, yeah, almost. I'm not exactly sure, but I don't think You'll ball. Everybody wants the ball. All right, let's do some internal stuff. Let's do some internal stuff. Good idea. Good idea, Therapy Kitten. But I don't know the answer about. Uh, he's a pickleball salesman. Really? Really? That's the direction his life went in. Sorry guys. That's a friend from high school. You love, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know. My overlay of choice is in beta. So I need to fix it. I don't know. It's not working like I hoped it would. But here we go. Sorry. Oh, that's the Spotify widget. Also, I haven't been playing music this whole time. This happens literally every single day. This happens literally every single day. And I know I pressed the play button, it just didn't play. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Um am I a pickleball athlete? No, I played pickleball for the first time yesterday and I had a lot of fun. We don't need music. Okay. But I'm still going to play it anyway. What video games are we playing? All of them. Rivals, Chivalry, Peak, Repo, all of them. You spent too much money on a Valorant skin. How much money was this Valorant skin? 3 more days of gaming before I leave this country for good. What? Oh. 11, 10. What? It included a knife and some other stuff. This is my second Therapy Kitten. This is my second one. And I got to do these internal rotations if I want that pickleball forearm. You know what I'm saying? You're done with the USA? Okay. Well, see ya. Bye-bye. I'll miss you. I will, but I mean, we can still game, right? You'll have internet in your new country, right? And then, of course, Therapy Kitten, I also need to do these ones. I used to actually do. This was probably these 3 exercises were probably, and I guess a modified version of I's, Y's, and T's. These were probably the only things I did to get my shoulders ready when I was a gymnast. Probably the only things. That's okay. You will not be back Sunday night. Okay. Bye-bye. We'll miss you. Okay. Let's do the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Rotate. If Nick Bosa gets Defensive Player of the Year, I'm going to quit my job and move to Florida. Yeah. Nick Bosa. Guys, I do like football. I do like the 49ers. I do like the California Golden Bears. And I watched both of them this weekend, and we both won. JKS, the Cal quarterback, looks very good. I'm actually a little excited for Cal's future. Could be a good season. And will my happiness be dependent on an 18-year-old every Saturday night? Yes, it will. 70 piece? They got a 70 piece? The Huskies did? Damn. What? Clip what? Clip what? And then we watched the 49ers on Sunday play a division rival, Seattle Seahawks, and Nick Bosa won the game. Yeah, I'm relying on an 18-year-old every Saturday for happiness. No, I don't know. Like I kind of hate being that guy that's into sports, but as an athlete at Cal, it is a little important to me to see Cal athletics do good, and it bothers me a little bit when they're not good, just a little bit, because I feel like it's a little small reflection on myself, right? Um, well, I do also feel like I read some and got like my New Year's resolution for 2025 was a focus on relationships and you know build the relationships I have and create some new ones. And I remember reading some stat that like 80% of America or something crazy um, watches football. And I feel like it's a very, very easy way to have surface level conversation and eventually build some serious relationships with people. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's an excellent icebreaker. And more often than not, if you talk about football, you can have a conversation with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying? You're moving to Calgary for 4 days. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Football, American football, American football. I'm American, and American football is the biggest sport here. It is huge. It is important here. Go yo Banff. Go to Banff. Separation is healthy. Where am I? Oh, we gotta do these. We gotta do these. Going to the lake. Sounds like fun. Lake sounds like fun. We have. Then you're moving back. We have, what is it? It's September. We got about like a month and a. Oh, I gotta switch cameras. Maybe I can look over here. We got like a month and a half left of good weather, right? Because usually where I live, the hottest is like mid-October. And again, it's literally been the like Narwhal. This is the coldest summer we've ever experienced, right? New booty. Oh my god. This is the coldest summer we've ever experienced, right? Like I wake up every day and I'm like, it's 65 outside, and then the max it gets is 75. Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, I like it. I mean, I do like hot weather. I tolerate hot weather much better than cold weather, so I do you'll probably never hear me complain about heat. Um but I don't know, it's felt like it's been room temperature. This was supposed to be summer of getting blasted at the pool, which I'm gonna get to do like 7, 8 times. Yeah, I don't know. It hasn't been. I'm not gonna say it's cold, but it hasn't been warm. It's literally just been room temperature. Yeah, and we don't get humidity here, right? So it is actually that's why it's so freaking expensive to live here. Doesn't snow, doesn't get hot, doesn't rain a whole bunch. You know, it's nice out here. Don't really don't really have any complaints out here other than not a lot of people my age live here. You know, that's what it feels like. Mush might be leaving for the more relaxed. This is not true. This is not true. I don't have plans to leave California, and a vaccine is not in my mind for where I'm gonna move to. Pet tiger and take. Ooh, I'm not balling enough for as balling as I appear. I'm not balling enough to get a Miami penthouse. And a pet tiger sounds like animal abuse. And HGH, I don't need that. I don't need HGH to ball. Let me get my shoes on. Oh, let's move the camera. You're balling. Thank you, Mel. Yeah, I got guys. Send me bits so I can get a Miami penthouse, please. Please. Oh, I gotta empty. I gotta fill the cat thing up. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. Let me get the shoes on. Let me get the shoes on, and then I'll fill up the cat. 10 bits a day. Unironically, I haven't done the math, but I'm pretty sure I spend like $10 a day on food. I spend like $10 a day on food, which is kind of crazy to think about. So if you empty the treat bot, you can feed me for an entire day. Crunchy bean bot. I need a bigger air fryer. All right, let's get these shoes on. Let's get these shoes on and get to squatting. Get these shoes on and get to squatting. Those protein bars you gave me were really... Guys, is it cringe? I showed up to the pickleball court and I gave Shreddy a bag of lentils and some protein bars. Is it cringe? No, it's not. Why is that cringe? Because I gave him a freaking pound of lentils. Who does that? Who does that? But a pound of lentils? Your wife is... Okay, Shreddy, I may or may not, every time I see you, I'll just hand you a pound of lentils every day. Every time we hang out, I'll just... Red lentils, green split pea, brown lentils, black lentils every time. Lentil dealing at the pickleball court. What's lentils? Okay, Mel, if we ever hang out, I'll give you some lentils. I don't know. That's how I gotta spread the political agenda, guys. Just give the homies lentils. Just give the homies lentils, and then maybe they'll make it, right? And if you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Woke legume virus. Yes. This is true. Yeah, I gave him. I pulled up with a bag of lentils just for Shreddy. That Goya bag. All right. Let me go refill the treat bot so you guys can fund my future Miami penthouse. Ugh. But if I get a Miami penthouse, where am I going to put my home gym? Where am I going to put? Because if I want to get a penthouse and also have enough room for a home gym in the penthouse, that's like double balling. So you guys really got to send me bits today. Anyways, I don't know. How do people live? Yeah, well, if you're living in a 20-room house, you have the money to pay somebody to keep it clean and manageable, right? All right, let's go in the kitty corner real quick. Let's go in the kitty corner. Ashton Hall. Where you put your stuff in? If you have room for a 20 room house, then you have the money for furniture, right? All right, let me go in here. Where you put? I would just forget where everything is. I'm sure you'd get used to it. Okay, I can't see chat for a minute. Yeah, guys, sorry. But let me say hi to big boy. What's up, big boy? See, I can actually interact with him, and he likes it, right? You can only really approach Cuckoo. Look at him. You can only really approach him when he's chilling. If he's like out and about moving around, he doesn't want to be bothered. But if he's like sitting or chilling, then yeah. See? Is this like the first time you've ever seen me? I swear he loves me. I swear he does love me, right? Right? Oh no, you're gonna answer that. Thank you. You having a good morning, bro? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. All right, let me refill this for you. Let me refill this for you. Then we're gonna get to work, y'all. Nope. No, leave me alone. Not right now. Let me focus. Stop. You're blocking my view. You are blocking my view. Here, you can take this. Take that. You can have that whole bit. Alright. I promise he loves me. There we go. Come here. I gotcha. Ooh, I gotcha. Ooh, I gotcha. Got his ass. I got his ass. Hello. No. Look up here. Look up here. Come on. Show off the Disney eyes. Come on. I told you, he's a stuffed animal. Look at the little tummy. Look at the tummy. Look at the tummy. What? Okay. You wanna go? Oh, you wanna go? Okay. There you go. Bye bye. All right. Let's lift some heavy ass weight, y'all. Let's lift some heavy ass weight, y'all. AI cat. The AI cat's looking a little too real. Yeah, much cheaper to have the AI cat than it is much cheaper to have the AI cat than it is okay, update the treat count. The treat count is updated. And let's get to work. Let's get to work. Did I miss any chat messages? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I still need to play music. I still don't have any music going. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Playing on. Will Spotify just never be balling? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We got the music on. Okay, hold on. What is Ashton Hall? Funny. I don't understand the hate. I don't understand the hate. I really don't. Where you put your stuff in, I always forget where everything is. AirTag. There was nobody streaming after I ended on Saturday, so I rated Ashton. Did he acknowledge you? AirTag from my bag of chips. But yeah, when you're balling, you gotta get the AirTags. Yeah, I'm a hologram, guys. I'm not real. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. Everything's ready. Everything's good. I'm not looking forward to these squats. I never do look forward to squats, y'all. I really don't, but I'm not. I got made fun of for skipping leg day, even though I didn't skip leg day and my legs were not tiny as a gymnast. I still got made fun of for skipping leg day, even though I didn't. So we gotta beat the allegations. We gotta beat the skipping leg day allegations. You know. Let's get the red band. I said I was gonna massage or PVC roll my ass, but I don't know. What is it? It's probably already super late in the day, so I'm just gonna get going. It's fine. Maybe I should be doing this before I start stream, save time. But I don't know. Alright. Bar set up. Roku, what are you doing? Roku, come here. No. Okay. Of course that's not gonna work on him. Of course that's not gonna work. Safety first. Get our safeties on. Get our thing here. Sorry. See, both the cats are gone. I gotta dock their pay or something. I think I gotta dock their pay. Cause where are they? Where are they? Pooping? I don't know. Maybe what I need to do, you know what I might need to do? I might have to create, you know what, I think I know what I gotta do, guys. I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta create a second kitty corner. I'm gonna create, I think I gotta do it. Create a second kitty corner. And then that will be Lotus's kitty corner, and then Roku will go to Lotus's kitty corner. I might be onto something. I might be onto something here. So maybe 2 kitty corners, 2 cat cams. 2 kitty corners, 2 cat cams. See, the first fitness streamer with 2 cat cams. I think that's what right. One more high. That was right. I don't know. I'm a huge Ashton Hall fan. I think his content is hilarious, and I think he's mastered the engagement farming. I think there's a little to be learned from it. Everybody can learn a little bit from Ashton. Let's get the training plan up. So we actually know what we're squatting here. Training plan. My messy hair. Let's get our training plan on the screen. Kitty corner. What's up? What's up, Mary Molly 16? What it do? No hat. I don't know. I have hats, but they're all right here. I just didn't feel like. I was wearing one earlier, but I didn't like the hat. It wasn't like fitting on my head properly. I had a lot of fun, and my legs are very sore. So we're about to start squatting, and I have no idea how it's gonna go. And also, I wrote 360 on my plan. It's actually 365. So I don't know. But we're not gonna make it. We're gonna go for it. We have to go for it. We have to go for it. You may just surprise yourself. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you, Mary Molly 16. Congrats on your Packers. I think the Packers are gonna go pretty far. All right, guys. It's Monday. It's week 4 of Mad Cal. We're gonna do 5 sets of 5, 185, 230, 275, 320, and then 365. Yeah, go Bears. Well, yeah, they look good. Oh my gosh, the cats are kissing. They look good, but they should have had a shutout. There were some missed tackles. Team captain made a bonehead play and got himself suspended for the first half of next game. Yeah, but it's Texas Southern, right? You have to beat Texas Southern by more than 25 points, in my honest opinion. But I'm really happy with how. All right, y'all heard the training plan? Ooh. Love looked great. I didn't get to watch the game. I didn't get to watch it, but I'm sure he looked. I'm sure he looked really good. We're getting 165. This first squat is not gonna feel good. But the first one is always a lie, and we're gonna see how the second one feels before we start complaining. Mary Molly 16. You missed the Mary Molly 16s. I did them a little earlier. And how are you? You haven't not to call you out or anything, but I feel like when you first started watching me, you'd be like, I'm at the gym right now. I'm watching you from the gym. Why don't you say that anymore? Have you not been going? What's the deal? Have I not instilled discipline and inspiration into you yet? Not to call you out or anything. Here's my first set. Oh, our defense has always been Swiss cheese. I missed that. Swiss cheese. I always thought, I found out in your stream, the Packers, I thought they were the Packers because they packed cheese, but apparently they pack meat. That's where they got the name can't believe this. Yeah, I just called Mary Molly to clean out. I feel like she was in here. She was like, I'm doing arms. I'm on the Stairmaster. And I was like, let's go. I called her out. That's dumb of me. I'm sorry. All right, first set. That felt a lot better than I expected. That felt significantly better than I expected, and that's why you don't make excuses before you get started. You know what I'm saying? That's why you don't make excuses before you get started. Okay, what's coming up next? 2:30 is coming up next. I'm a little sweaty. I was so sweaty in that picture yesterday. Goodness, I was sweating through my shirt. Working hard. Let's get this green right here. Oh. Put this here. Oh, I think I was gonna re-download Call of Duty. What's the most recent Call of Duty? Black Ops 6 or 7? How is there six Black Ops games already? Song looks so good. So crazy. I'm starting to recognize some of the songs. The best Call of Duty is called Battlefield. This is true. But there seems to be a lot of people that I like that play Call of Duty that don't want to make the switch. So I'm down to play Call of Duty, be a good friend, you know? And I'm sure I'll enjoy it. But if I wouldn't play Call of Duty by myself, I'd play Battlefield by myself. But like I said, the best video games are the games that you can play with people. Okay? Let's get this next set in. 225. Big. 225. Okay. Alright, let's see how this second set feels. A little bit heavier. Oh, this is 230, excuse me. Let's go. So honestly, after yesterday, I was expecting to be a little sore, muscle-wise, but I was kind of expecting, I have a lot of feet problems, ankle problems, a little bit of some knee problems. The knee is not that bad, but I was expecting to really hurt, structurally, not just muscles and stuff. But I really don't. which is surprising for me and pretty exciting. And that just makes me want to go play pickleball more. And I'm sure if I continue to play pickleball, I'll probably be feeling even better than worse. What comes next? 275 coming up next. That's 245. That's 25. I'm a little extra. Has it been a little bit more humid recently? Because I am a little extra sweaty. Shreddy said the elderly people that played with you guys were very impressed, but yeah. Well, I guess, I mean, I have the athleticism, right? But, I had the athleticism, right? But returning the ball, getting it over the net, getting it in the court was, I would play, no, I'm sure you'll be fine. I think you should give it a try. I'm sure there's a bunch of places in your area with pickleball courts. And I told you go try out a softball league too. I think you'd really enjoy that. You know, softball's chill, you know, not highly competitive. You know, you can drink while you're there. It's co-ed. You don't have to, just gotta commit. Well, that's one of those things that you can go and make new friends, right? But yeah, convince some of your friends to go, cause I'm not sure how much time you have left with the weather, right? I'm sure there's a bunch of, I don't think you need like organization really for pickleball. Like I'm sure there's probably indoor pickleball places, right? But softball requires some organization, and softball is going to require, you know, outdoor space, which you're not always going to have in your area. But I'm sure pickleball, whether indoor or outdoor, you can just show up by yourself and ball, you know? You're gonna play flag football a couple years ago. What happened? What happened? American football, but without the tackling. So instead of tackling, you have like, they can't, oh, that's too bad. You usually have a belt with flags hanging from it, and instead of tackling, the goal is to grab the flag from somebody's waist. And that's like, if you take somebody's flag, that's like the equivalent of tackling them in the play-in, you know? It's boring. You think so? You think so? I don't think it's boring, but it's not something that interests me, right? I don't think I'd never play tackle football because painful. Yeah, I mean, American football, like when you really think about it, like if you think American football, like if the game is 100%, right? If you think of the game as 100%, then as a player, like unless you're the quarterback, right? First of all, you only spend, at a max, you're spending half the amount of time on the field, right? Because you're either offense or defense, right? 2 minutes, yeah. You're either on the field half the time. If you're a running back, you only get the ball on half the amount of plays, and you're splitting carries up with 2 or 3 people. Like if a full game is 100%, like you're only doing stuff like 5% of the time. So I can understand football being boring as a player. I can totally understand that. They were pogging IRL. All right, let's get this. No, I totally believe you, Mel. I totally believe you. But I'm sure in flag football you get to play both sides of the field. There's not too many subs, so I'm sure it's a little better. But I didn't realize that until recently, like how little of the game you're actually playing in American football. They're my favorite. Yeah, so like there's no breaks in soccer, right? and you're doing something 100% of the time. And what I mean by 100% of the time, if you don't have the ball, you're getting in position to get the ball, right? Or you're defending, you know? So there's always something you can be doing on the soccer field. All right, squat number 3, 275 for 5. Oh, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. I forgot to put the thing on this side. Cinema. Did it zoom out on me? What happened? Yo, a weaker me would have skipped squats today, and here I am, not skipping squats. I actually miss participating in sports. Y'all got them thinking about looking for some indoor. Got you? Okay. Dedication. Thank you, Nash. All right, what's coming up next? Like 320-ish? 320-ish? Futsal. Ooh, indoor. That sounds cool. 320 coming up next, y'all. 320. Miss P! How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Let me do something cool for Miss P. I met Miss P through Chicky Poo, who I met through DJK Immaculate's Raid Train. Let me do something cool for Miss P real quick. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Sorry, no yellow shorts for you today, but I am wearing the blue shorts. Good to see you over here. Ignore the extremely unkempt afro. But everybody, you know the rules, right? Close your eyes. It's just me and Miss P right now. Nothing else matters. This one's for you, Miss P. Oh, with the shoes on too. Oh, wow, I really flew. Ta-da! Please clap. Okay, you guys can open your eyes again. Thank you. You know I gotta provide. Thank you for the claps. I gotta do it for the first time, chatters. Okay, let's get 320 on this bar. And let's sit down and stand up for 1 set of 5. It's gonna be my last warm-up set. Looks intense. Yeah, futsal, it's indoor football. Put this one on. Indoor football, but the ball is a little smaller, right? Smaller ball, less players. How you doing, Miss P? I'm here, Miss P, I'm here every day, except Sundays. I'm here every day. You need a little discipline, a little motivation, maybe some laughs sprinkled in here and there, or some calisthenics advice, some handstand advice, some flexibility advice. I'm here for y'all. All right, here we go. And I do have a cat corner, but they're not in here right now, sadly. All right, this is where it starts getting real, y'all. Time to lock in a little bit, right? Working and vibing As soon as my kid is done with her class, we're gonna go for a walk on my lunch. Excellent. Staying active. What's the multitasking on your lunch break? Very cool. Not making excuses. Sounds like Miss P is a certified baller. Smaller baller. Smaller ball, more dense. I guess to encourage handling. Yeah, that sounds like futsal. It does sound fun. It does sound fun. Need to touch grass. We don't do that in here. We touch barbells and parallettes. But yesterday I got to touch grass. Yesterday I went outside. It was really fun. Played pickleball for the first time. Hold on, let me practice my swing real quick. Shreddy, can you critique? Hold on, I gotta 3 sets of 5. Hold on, let me get that top spin. Right? Let me get that bottom spin. Hold on, I gotta get that backhand too. What was that one guy? You saw that one guy, Carlos? Carlos was kind of balling yesterday. He was doing like the slide. It was really warm this weekend, so we stayed on and chilled. Today is mild, so it's a nice time to be out. Let's go. I'm having like the coldest summer ever, and it's pretty much been room temperature outside this whole summer, so it's been really nice. And I do kind of want a little bit more heat. Like it's been like max 75 here. Carlos had that slice on. Dude, Carlos looked like he'd been doing this forever. Carlos looked like he was like a D1 tennis player. And now he goes to the park to ball and stun on the people in pickleball. Get that slice on lock. Oh, is Roku back? I think he is. Go say hi. Oh, he's so cute. All right, let me get the squat in. 325. For 5. Do I have my salts down here? If I didn't bring my salts, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Oh, they are. Okay. Okay. All right, let's lock in. Yes. Yes. Okay, looks good. Okay. When it starts getting real. So also, I'll remind you guys. The last time I failed squat was actually 365 for 5. This is the last thing I failed. I'm not gonna lie. I did 365 for 3 and I failed because the weight loss, I was getting weaker. So today is actually a really big deal for my squat progression. So it's pretty important to me that I get these 5. All right, 3. I think it's 320, but I put 325 on the bar, but I'm not going to take it because I'm already here. Oh, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. This last set's gonna be tough, y'all. This top set's gonna be tough, but we're gonna have to go for it. I have to go for it. Gonna have to go for it. Oh, let me get some water. Oh. Ooh, I'm also in California. Closest big city to me is San Francisco. So I got some of that fog, you know? I got some of that fog cooling everything down. But Sounds like you're maybe in SoCal if you're talking about the heat, huh? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Shout out Bay Area. Oh, no ad break. Oh, you got turbo though, okay. So let me guess, you're probably a little bit more inland if you're talking about heat. That's awesome. Let's go. It's great out here. I've been here my whole life. I'm not going anywhere else. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. It'd probably take a lot of money to get me to move out of here. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. You don't have AC, really? Really? Interesting. Well, there's a lot of really, when I used to live, there was one place I lived to. Hey, what's up, Ashman? The man, the myth, the shroom. That's me. How you doing? When I used to live in a place with no AC, I used to have one of these little fans that I could put, you know, ice water into, and it would blow ice water. It really was helpful. Wait for the sun to go down before I watered my lawn. You sounds like you've been watching all that, watching all those commercials, right? Those California commercials teaching us how to conserve water. You're doing well. Let's get after them. I'm very mentally well. Sundays are usually my off day, but I was playing pickleball a lot yesterday, so the legs are very tired. I'm about to do my top squat set right now, and we're gonna see how it goes. Because usually I take Sundays off, and I don't do anything physically demanding. But you know, once that paddle connected with the pickleball, I don't know, that competitive nature just hit, and I was running, I was diving, I was putting my body on the line, I was on the ground. You were thinking about getting into pickleball? It's fun. It's really fun. I had a good time. I had a great time. I went to the pickleball court. I felt like there was every age at the pickleball court, right? And age doesn't really seem to, like, the older people, like, you don't have to move as much. So the older people seem to like it, and they're very good, you know? But I felt like there was every age. No, you're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine. You can have a lot of fun. You can get a good workout in. You're gonna win matches, you know? And I feel like there was every age, you know, a good even mix of men and women, every shade. It was a really good time. It was really good to see. I'm serious. I got Shreddy. Shreddy and I got smacked by. We didn't get a single point against a geriatric, bro. I'm not even kidding. Shreddy, two young athletic men. We got absolutely destroyed by a geriatric. I'm not even kidding. You have no idea. You go up and you have no idea. They could either be balling. Yeah. There's plenty of ways. Like, dare I say, Shreddy and I were probably the most athletic people on the court. We lost most of our games. You know, it's about placement. But I say, I do it. Absolutely do it, Ashman. Absolutely do it. Okay, let me get this weight on the bar. Athletic. Well. and my ass is so freaking sore. My ass is ridiculously sore from pickleball, and I'm feeling it. So it was a great time. It was an excellent time. And I will be going again. I'm looking at, Shreddy let me borrow his paddle. I've been looking at paddles. Thick, shroomy. Oh, come on, I've been thick. I am trying to de-thick myself. 4 months, about 20 pounds lost. So I'm not trying to de-thicken myself. It's just kind of happening. But I've been getting a little leaner. I'm enjoying the way that I look. I've been meaning to do cardio because it's very important for the health, and it's really important for, ain't nothing wrong. I mean, I love the thickness. Don't get me wrong. I'm a thick truther. But me personally, it's time to get lean, you know? It's time to get lean. So I'm about 206. You know, I think if I'm bouncing somewhere between 195 and 205, I'm happy, you know? But all right, I got this weight on, right? This looks good. This is 315, 365, 315, 365. All right, we're even. Yeah, but so, you know, I came in here, and when I started streaming, you know, part of my fitness journey, I used to be, you know, high-level gymnast. Really important, a little stressful, you know. People's livelihoods, you know, depended on my performance, which is tough. But nowadays, now that I don't have, I guess my only real specific goal is fitness to enjoy myself, you know? And pickleball is fun because it is probably the only way I'm gonna be able to do cardio while enjoying myself. You know what I'm saying? When I met my hubby, he was 210, 215, and now he 155. I wish I could lose weight like him. Pickleball, try it out. Pickleball, but you know, weight loss, it's simple, but it ain't easy, you know? It is simple, but it ain't easy. And I feel like, me personally, if you're doing things that you enjoy, it'll be so much easier, you know? If you can find a way to be active and enjoy yourself, it's gonna be a lot easier. Jacob's Ladder. I feel like I've seen it, but I don't think I've ever tried it. But it's just a ladder that's kind of like similar to a Stairmaster, that it's just a loop and you just kind of sit in one spot and you just climb. That does sound very interesting. But again, like I was a gymnast. There was so much like diversity in what I was doing every day, right? Like there's 6 events. There's more skills in the code of points than you'll ever have time to learn to never get bored. Like sitting on a stationary bike for 20 minutes, that's boring to me. Yeah, that is kind of epic. But again, I think I'd get bored doing it, you know? Pickleball. Do you think the sport of pickleball could sponsor me with how much I'm just promoting it right now? They're like a pickleball organization. They're like a pickleball organization. Okay, let me lock in, y'all. Let me lock in. This is the last time I tried this weight, I failed, right? And I didn't get my rest day yesterday. Those ain't gonna be easy. This one's for Miss P. This one's for Miss P. My first time chatters. I'm fueled by first time chatters and lurkers. It's true, I get stronger with eyes. Yeah, he's that's crazy. He's literally become a pickleball promoter. Yeah. The initials AN. Yeah, AN, right? I remember him. Yeah. That's who it is, right? And I wouldn't be surprised if there's more and we just don't know about it, right? Because we had a lot of very, very good tennis players at my school, my high school, our high school. All right, guys, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's walk in. All right. Okay, we didn't need to bring that up, but yes, and. Just sit down and stand up, bro. How hard can it really be? Just sit down and stand up. Oh man. I just don't think I wanted it that bad, you know? I just don't think I wanted it that bad, and it felt, oh. I feel like I gave up on the way down. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I just feel like that doesn't define him. That's why I didn't bring it up, because that doesn't define who he is. Hey, I told you guys it wasn't gonna be easy, but we tried, right? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I missed T, I disappointed you, I know. But, I mean, we're not losing strength. So we're losing weight and we're not losing strength, so we're gonna take that as a W. And I don't know, maybe we would have been successful if we didn't pickleball, but it was worth it yesterday. It was worth it. I'm gonna move on to Yates row. I'm gonna move on to Yates row here, and I'm gonna do my Yates row before I do my flat bench. I'm gonna do my Yates row before I do my flat bench, just because I always feel like it's good for my shoulders to do a pulling motion before I do that pushing motion. You know what I'm saying? Midnight mushroom guaranteed. Every bit guaranteed 1 pound of muscle gain. Yeah, we're gonna be selling. Well, no. I talked to my lawyers. I can't say the G word. I gotta say promise. I can't say the G word legally. But maybe if I had some midnight mushroom merch and I like rubbed it a little bit. Okay, we'll do it. We're gonna do it at the end. Maybe if I rubbed the midnight mushroom merch and got a little bit extra 1% power, maybe I would have been successful. But I don't know. A lot of things going on in my head. I told you guys I don't really enjoy squatting. I don't enjoy it. The reason I do it is because, yeah, but no, there's no merch yet, and I need. Yes, we're gonna get midnight mushroom plushies, and we can promise you'll get 1% extra strength if you rub it before you're confident. Midnight mushroom promise. Merch meeting at the round table. You want midnight mushroom merch? Money moves. I mean, so, recently I told you guys, when I started streaming, I didn't really have many expectations. Didn't really expect. All signs sort of pointed to expect to be streaming to yourself, nobody watching. And I am pleasantly surprised that people are actually here and watching and interacting with me. And I never expected that. And yesterday, I hung out with somebody that I've met from Twitch for the first time, and I'm sure I'll meet more people eventually. you know? But I am getting started on TikTok, and I do feel like my philosophy on TikTok will be a little different. And I feel like it doesn't, you know, I feel like I don't think I'll be trying to make friends on TikTok like I am Twitch. I don't know if I even have the capacity for that. But I imagine we'll be trying to push merch and money on TikTok. Why not? When I used to work out in gyms, I loved leg day, especially that machine that you lay on and push with your legs. That was your favorite. It felt so good. I have never tried that exercise before. It sounds very, very like the leg press. I feel like I would love that exercise, right? People are clamoring for the mush boo-boos. Yes, I think that's a great machine. I personally don't love leg day. I don't love the squats that I'm doing, right? And I feel like I don't have the capacity really to get a leg press machine in here. But I'm sure I'd like it a lot more. And maybe my goals of pushing super high squat numbers, maybe they're not that important. Maybe I find other ways to do leg exercises that I enjoy, you know? Funny story, it's telling my age, but my favorite workout video as a kid was sweating to the oldies with Richard Simmons. So on the a VHS tape that you put into your TV. I mean those that's like the if it's fun, it's fun, right? There you go. If it's fun, it's fun, right? Ugh. All right, let's get our Yates rows out of the way. I think we're pushing 270 today. 270. Did I do? Is it 270 or is it 275 today? I actually don't know. We'll find out. VHS throwback. Are you still? I mean, they're probably all over YouTube, right? Are you still doing these? How's your fitness? Because you're not working out in gyms anymore, and you used to do the workout videos. How's your fitness journey going now? Let's get this weight down a little bit. Let's get the bar down. How's your fitness journey going? And again, I'm here. I'm not, you know, I don't have any I don't have any certifications. My only qualifications is that I balled for 20 years, but I did turn my brain off and listen to instruction. But some of the things stuck. So if you ever want to talk flexibility or handstands or, you know, I'm here. Every day. You need some discipline, consistency, or a little motivation. I'm here. Oh, he's napping. He's conked out. He is conked out. Okay, we are rowing. And I think it's 270. I wanted to lose weight and tone up before going to 7th grade, so I borrowed my friend's mom's tape and did it every day for that summer and got your body to what you wanted. I also ate salad all summer. You know, if you wanna achieve the goals in your gym, you know, whether that's a number on the scale, whether that's, you know, a strength and endurance goal, it's just a whole lot of consistency, you know. It ain't easy. Not where it need to be. I used to walk 5 miles away. 5 miles a day. I need to get back to that point. I believe in you. It's in there. That discipline is in there, and once you get started, you know, it gets easier every day. It really does. The hardest thing to do is get started, but once you do get started, it does, in my experience, get easier every day. You just gotta get going. Do something that you can accomplish, you know, Do something that's fun. Do something manageable. Do something that you can accomplish. Do something that you look forward to doing. And I got zero doubts that you're gonna accomplish all your goals. All your goals. So I'm just starting out and working your way up. I hope you do come around and share how that's going. I think there are a few people that do have similar goals to you in my community, in my chat, and I'm sure they'd be, interested in seeing how you're. I'm trying. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Instill some discipline, positivity. That's why I'm here, y'all. That's why I'm here. I feel like when I come in here and teach these things, it motivates me to keep going as well, right? I told you I was inconsistent and streaming every day. Like I said, I haven't missed a day. I haven't missed a set. I haven't not gone for a rep, And I gotta show the people what it's like to ball, It feels really good to ball. It feels really good to ball. Once you start balling and you're balling, it's an amazing feeling. So that's what it's all about. I did find Richard Simmons tape on YouTube, and I still break a sweat after all these years. Keep going. Do you want to drop a Richard Simmons? If you have a link, I'd love to see it. If you got a link ready, I'd love to see it. Okay, we're gonna do some Yates rows, y'all. We're gonna do 180. I was supposed to do 135, but I'm gonna skip it. We're gonna do 185, 225, and then we're just gonna go straight to 270. I think I may actually be 275, so I'm probably gonna go look at that for a second. I haven't been a little organized, keeping track of what I do every day. I have to come down here and remember, as I stopped documenting it. But it's really important for my lower back, lower lats, and biceps. Now, my cues are pulling my elbows back, leading with the back instead of the biceps, right? So my cues are pulling with the back, pulling the elbows back instead of making it a drag curl and making it a little too bicep focused. And then my second cue, I need to actively think about extending the wrists, because if I pull and sort of, I guess, bend these wrists inwards, like it's a way to cheat, I guess, to get the bar up a little bit if you're struggling with range of motion. That's just gonna annoy the forearm and the elbow. So my second goal is to open this up. All right, that was 185. We're gonna get to 225 up on this bar. How's business boy doing? Yeah. He's looking so cute. Look at him. Look at him in there. Eventually, you should turn off people's abilities. Yeah, I imagine you're right. Thank you. Now, wait. Wait a second. Okay. Looks like my chat server stopped showing me stuff. So I looked at Twitch for a second. I looked at my Twitch chat, and it looks like my chat service over here stopped. So I might miss a whole bunch of messages. Bro, I'm telling you guys. Sometimes Twitch just doesn't show anything. Should I whisper it? I don't want to be a bot to ding me for posting. No, I trust you. But yes, I will. That's so frustrating. Hold on. Didn't you see my chat overlay? Bro, what is up, bro? None of my chat overlays are working today. Let me close this. Let me open it.
The chat overlay might be dead. We'll see. Gaming this week, yes, lots of gaming. Lots of gaming. Yeah, JoJo's birthday is tomorrow, and then I don't remember. I wrote it down. I don't remember Naja's birthday off the top of my head, but we write birthdays down. Plenty. Yeah, we're gonna game. We're gonna game. Okay, now I've refreshed. Now my chat service is working. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. Miss P, you're allowed to post your Gracia. You're allowed to post links in here. But yes, one day I'll probably turn it off. One day I'll probably turn it off. Where's my multi-chat? I guess I can use that. Moments, docs. Yeah, I need to use this multi-chat here so that. There we go. Okay, so now I'm gonna have another. I'll have my OBS open so I can see when Caster Labs poops itself. None of these chat services seem to work. It's pretty frustrating. That's sweating to the oldest too. Auntie Naj, oldies. Okay. Yeah, you were a little aggressive with the smack talk, Naj. And it didn't look like you were balling very hard at Super Smash Bros. You're welcome in Chinese. Writing you're welcome in Chinese. Okay. I need to get that translator bot. So that we can translate people's messages. Yes, you're right, Naj. I will block people from posting links one of these days. 225. And I probably should be blocking links in Discord as well. You perform well under pressure. Oh. Yeah, I could never really. Really? Because I don't remember being that good at Smash Bros. Either. Like, I mean, maybe you were worse, but I feel like when I played online, yeah, I feel like when I played online, I didn't win a single game. That's my memory. So, suck at fighting games. Yeah, like Mortal. I'm okay. Like, I got Mortal Kombat. That was fun. But I kind of sucked at fighting. I'm not gonna say it. I don't know. Nobody asked who ROB is. I just don't have it in me. Button pusher. Yeah, it works. If you know you're not very good, button mashing does seem to work. Let me get my lifting straps here. Oh, Rob, okay. There might go. I like Mr. Game & Watch. He was fun. I can't remember the combos. I can't remember any of the Mortal Kombat. I don't know, bro. You're always like, oh. Wii Fit Lady? Yeah, she was funny. She was pretty funny. Kirby main, to be honest. But Kirby is tough because I feel like Kirby has the most combos because he borrows, like oh yes, for real. Yes, you are. Thank you very much. But Kirby is tough because he's light too. He's tough because he just he absorbs the enemy and then so he can literally take on the role of every other character. So that's so many things to remember. Cold Hive and Miser. I wonder what she's up to nowadays. Okay. 225 for 5. This is my last one. Ugh. Oh, bro, legs are cooked. Oh, my legs are so cooked. My hammies are so tired. Oh my gosh, my legs are so cooked. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The beef, she's in Ireland now. I didn't know there was beef. That's why you play with everyone, yeah. I didn't know there was beef. Look at him with his legs sticking out, look at that. I didn't know there was beef. All right, let me go look at what I did on Friday. Because if I did 270 on Friday, I want to do 275. So I need to go look. Probably wrote it on my training plan. Oh, so I did do two. I'm glad I looked. Today is 275. Yeah, that email goes hard. This email, feel free to screenshot. Okay, let's update the training plan here. Right, 275 for the 8th row. We're gonna do, guys, the legs are tired. Oh, your favorite, oh, so I'm not your favorite streamer? I see how it is. I'm not your favorite streamer?
Get back to work!
John. I have one emote. This is true. John. Wait, did it not pop up? Did it not pop up? Oh, because StreamerBot disconnected, huh? That's why it's not working. Okay, so StreamerBot straight. That's why my other overlay was not working. That's why my other overlay was not working. Hold on. I can fix this real quick. Okay, I can fix this real quick. There we go. Look, okay, I can fix this real quick, right? Alright, and we can get our. Okay, tell me. This will work, right? No? No? No, it's not working? Do I need to refresh it? Hold on. It's coming. We're not rushing footy, but it'll be here when it gets here. Okay, my old overlay is still not working. It's fine. It'll work tomorrow, I imagine, or something. Hi DGen. I have one emote. Honestly, that Naj emote, probably one of my favorite templates. Just behind Rick Ross smiling. What's going on? Oh, I'm feeling good. I didn't get my rest day yesterday because I played pickleball and my legs are tired. But we're not making excuses. We're not making excuses for this. I have zero idea why. Can somebody do the get back to work? See if it works. Can somebody do the get back to work? So I can see. I don't know if it works. I have no idea why. StreamerBot is up and running. Everything should be running. The get back to work channel is, and it didn't pop up. I don't know, bro. I don't know. OBS was disconnecting, connecting. I don't even think it's my computer. I complained about the computer. Something dinged, but usually it has a video, a regular show video of Benson from regular show screaming it, right? So I don't know. Maybe all the software needs to restart. I don't know. It's fine. How you doing though, DGen? How's the yoga going? How's the DGen? If you guys are up early, it makes me sad because DGen's on the East Coast, right? And also DGen wakes up really early, so I don't really get to see her streams unless I wake up in the middle of the night. But DGen, if you want to see somebody do yoga and do some cooking streams, some gaming streams, who's your guy? What's up, Chick Chat? How you doing, Chick Chat? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Chick Chat, have you ever played pickleball before? Hey, thank you for the follow, Coffee Break. Appreciate you. Let me do something cool just for you, Coffee Break. I like the name. But sadly, Coffee Break, I have decided today I decided that I'm gonna go caffeine free. I hope you don't unfollow me for saying that, but it's time for me. It was so much fun, Chick Chat. It was so much fun. You know, anybody can be good. You don't have to be athletic to be good. You know, I got absolutely torched by a 70-plus-year-old. It felt like a cool place to meet people. You know, every age, every shade was there. You know, super diverse, a lot of fun. You know, I would highly recommend it, and I'm gonna be doing it again. Coffee Break, this one's for you. Thank you for the follow. Those press to handstands are getting easy, y'all. These are feeling automatic. Please clap. Those press to handstands are feeling automatic. It's getting to the point where it doesn't even feel like it's difficult. Like tennis later. Yeah, it's feeling like before I would do them and it would make me tired. It doesn't make me tired. Like I feel like I can do unlimited. Like it doesn't feel like it strains me anymore. My ass just goes straight into the air. Tennis later? All right, you're gonna play tennis later, Chick Chat? That's what's up. But try pickleball. It's a lot of fun, Chick Chat. Try pickleball. You gonna stream later, Chick Chat? You gonna stream tennis later? Thanks, G-Jen. Let me do this top set of 8 rows. We're doing 5 sets of 3 here, y'all. 5 sets of 3. This is 275. And remember, I took a long break from these, but I'm back because biceps. Your friend is dragging you? Well, go check out some, go have fun playing tennis, but I definitely try out some pickleball. A little less running, you know, less athleticism required, more accessible, you know. I think for every tennis court, you can fit 3 pickleball courts, right? So, I don't know. I like the pickleball. I'm a pickleball truther now. All right, let's do this. What do we think? Yes. How am I gonna blink? I'm wearing shades. You can't even see my eyes. How did that look? I kind of want to watch that, y'all. I kind of want to watch that to make sure that looks okay. I want to watch that to make sure it looks okay. I look forward to your stream later, Chick Chat. Like always, I got work to do, but I am a hard-working lurker. So if you guys are streaming, I usually got it up. Let's check out let's check out that set real quick. Just make sure it looks good. This is a tough one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah. All right, we got 4 more sets of those. Work hard, lurk hard, yeah. I mean, Not always do I have to interact with people, but I do got some deadlines coming up. Oh, that reminds me. I got an important deadline coming up. And that's coming very soon. And once I accomplish that, I will have the capacity to do my marathon stream. To do my marathon stream, me versus the channel reward points. I think it may come sometime in October. I think it will come sometime in October. Okay, so you guys have, I will do it. I'll get my Air Maxers down here. I will stay live on stream until I finish the workout, as long as it takes. Yeah, okay. Are you friends with Midnight Mushroom account? If you could send it there. No. We gotta keep the titles hidden. We gotta keep the titles hidden. Let me get ready for the second set. I want to move up because I gotta do my flat bench, which I'm excited about, and then I gotta do my shreddy ups. So I'm gonna get through these 4 more sets so that we can move on. It's already 12:40, and we still have some things that we gotta do. Yeah, and I'm really excited to do some shreddy ups today. Actually, maybe I'll even skip bench today and just do a whole bunch of shreddy ups. We'll see how I feel. We will see how I feel. Right. Set number 2. I think the only thing, just go a little bit closer, but that one looked pretty good. I was pretty happy with that last set. I was pretty happy with that last set. I like that one too. I like that one too. I like that one too. All right, I got 3 more of those. Getting a little hungry. I mean, eat the rest of my cereal here. How's Katie doing? He's looking good. Check the ends. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't even think that's believable. I don't even cause the goal is to make people question if I'm serious. I don't think anybody will think I'm serious. You think so? Okay. Well, I do have a banger title coming soon. That may be here tomorrow. We'll see. These people? You mean my viewers? The M word? Yeah. That's my community name. Okay. Oh, guys. I'm coughing. I gotta hit the albuterol. Ugh. I gotta hit the albuterol. The victims of the vegan pickleball court. This pickleball vegan. Watch me. Wait. So you know? Wait. Tennis balls are made with animal products. You guys know this? Did you guys know this? Like the fuzz on tennis balls come from animals, right? Did you know this? Don't let me find out that don't make me find out that pickleball balls or paddles were made with animals. Did you guys know this? It's full. No, I'm gonna look this up right now. Are tennis balls made with animal products? Are tennis balls made with animal products? Are tennis balls? Yeah, they are made from animal products. No, tennis balls are usually made of a core of rubber or a combination of rubber and synthetic fibers which are derived from animal products. Additionally, the felt coating on the outside of the ball is usually made from wool, which is also derived from animals. Alright, pickleball it is. Pickleball it is. I'm a pickleball truther, guys. It's official. It's official. Alright, let's do my third set. We gotta move on. Let's do my third set. Why am I... Oh, it's easy. It sees me. Set number 3. Set number 3. Okay. We're getting close to, now that I think about it, we're getting a little close to 300 followers here. I haven't done anything interesting for follower goals. Your boss came by? I didn't hear. Tennis balls are not vegan. The outside is made of wool, and the inside sometimes is made from rubber, sometimes is made from some kind of synthetic fiber that's derived from animals, but it didn't specify which one. But tennis balls, the outside are made of wool. Sheep need to be sheared though. Well, I mean that's a difficult conversation because it's like, you know, people breed sheep into existence and they have a life of just being sheared. It's like, you know, I don't know. You know, like sheep, like it. The demand for tennis balls requires sheep to be created just for shearing. You know, y'all feel me? So that's where I'm. I don't really know about sheep and shearing that much. So that's probably. Maybe they're happy sheep viewed as individuals, not commodities, to benefit the shareholders, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually know too much about sheep and shearing, and I can't comment whether on sheep need to be sheared or they don't need. I genuinely don't know. Let me do the set real quick. Ugh. Oh, nice. That one felt good. That one felt really good. All right, we got 2 more. 5 sets of yap. I've already done that. I've definitely already done 5 sets of yap. Ooh, okay. 2 more sets. Those are really tiring for the legs. Honestly, the albuterol helped me. New PR. I'm actually at 2.5, almost 3 hours, so I'm not going super slow. Mondays are a little faster because I just have less sets in general and less opportunity to yap between sets. New reaction? What new reaction? What new reaction? Alright, we got 2 more of those, and I should bench. I should flat bench today. I should. I keep thinking about skipping it and just doing a ton of shreddy ups, but I do have the time to do both. And I want to be Mr. Big Chest. I want to be Mr. Big Chest. Yeah, okay, now. If you say so. If you say so. What reaction? Oh. I really wish my get back to work. Oh, actually, is it just turned off? Maybe it's on. It's on. I don't understand. I don't get it. It's fine. Oh, look at him. Look at him in there. Look how cute he is. Sleeping boy. Alright, two more of these, two more. These are really tiring, like my legs are a little bit more tired than my arms when I'm doing this. Oh, hello. Wait, kitty break? Hello. Come here. Come on up, kitty break. Come on. Come on. Come here. Am I gonna have to grab you? Am I gonna have to grab you and come up? If you're gonna distract me, you may as well get your money's worth. Might as well get your money's worth. Oh, you can't even see it right now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Two more. Two more. Two more sets. Right, Lola. What? What? Come here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hi, Lolo. Why are you looking down? Don't bite me. Why are you looking down? Get a cat, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, Narwhal, our friends got a cat. They're gonna go pick it up today. That's pretty cool. Really excited for them. And it looks, I don't know if it was a boy or a girl, but it looks like the standard issue kitty, like Roku and Lotus kind of, you know? Really excited for them. Two more of these. Two more of these. They're pretty tiring. Put a lot of strain on the lower back, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I love playing with fire. It's my favorite. Watch about my whole house down, not feel a thing. Here we go. All right, one more. One more. Yeah, those are getting easier with each rep, which is a little surprising, but they're getting a little easier with each rep. 275. I don't really know where I was when I stopped, but I think I got up to like 290-ish, 295, maybe even. I don't remember hitting 300, but I don't know. I feel like I definitely could. Could be hitting 315 for some reps sooner rather than later, you know? You know? Right, sweetie? Right, sweetie? Oh, hi, Cuckoo. You heard Lolo and he's like, I'm coming out. What? You like them cheek scritches, huh? You like them cheek scritches, huh? Kind of covered by the fan right now. You gonna try to get in my lap? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Okay, I'm gonna give you like a little bit of attention, and I gotta do this last rep, okay? Thank you for fulfilling your contract. I'll make sure I'll give you your daily allotment of treats. You've earned it. Roku, I don't know about him. We'll see. He's got to get back in that corner. Roku and I have a deal. He doesn't get treats unless he spends 80% of the stream on camera, or no treats. Right, Lolo? Oh my gosh. Right? Right, girly? Yep. Alright. Let's get my last set out of the way. Hi, Cuckoo. Hi, Cuckoo. What are you yawning about? Why are you so tired? Okay, you're gonna scratch my mat up? That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna scratch? Okay. Alright. One more set of these. One more set of these. It's time to flat bench. And we're only going to be benching 275. Nothing too crazy, you know, totally different bar packs. We got to focus on our cues, new cues. So we're doing 275, and I think that's a good place to start. Last segment. Speaking of 275, we're doing 275 on these rows right now. Nice. All right. All right. Let's get this bar ready for bench. Take all these weights off, get the safety on the bar, and we're gonna do 5 sets of 5 now. I think now let's talk about form and cues for this bench as I get all this ready. Talk about form and bench as I get all these cues ready. They're form and cues as I get the bench ready. You know, I'm gonna continue with the foot drive. Now, I'm also gonna face the other direction, you know, because my bench is not perfectly flat. It's slightly sloped, very slightly sloped. So we're actually gonna face the other direction. And I hope it looks okay still on stream. We're gonna be facing this way. We're still gonna be able to have the foot drive. Let's talk about width. Now, allegedly, you know, I watched a lot of bench press videos, and allegedly, a lot of the very strong benchers are gonna say the best width to bench for strength, high numbers, is gonna be twice the width of your clavicles. Now, I also think, I don't know if that's correct. Maybe a powerlifter can correct me. I don't know if this is a new rule, but I think I remember hearing that you're not, there's like a smooth ring here on the outside. There's like a smooth ring here on the outside of this bar, about right here. Allegedly, I think I've heard you're not allowed to go past, some part of your hand has to touch this smooth part of the bar here, right? Now, for my clavicles, I've done the measurement. If I want to be twice my body, or twice the distance of my clavicles in my hand, I actually have to go outside of the ring, which I think is illegal. Now, that being said, if you go wide, apparently, and I feel like in my personal experience, I can agree with this. If you go wide, or maybe a little bit too wide, you put some strain on your shoulders, right? Now, I love being Mr. Big Chest. I want to be Mr. Big Chest, right? I'd like to be Mr. Big Chest. And the wider you go, the more emphasis you put on your chest, the less you put on your triceps. Now the position that I was taught to bench growing up was one thumb away from the smooth, right? Will I push whatever grip is most comfortable? Yeah. So that's why I'm probably gonna mess around with a little bit of width here, because I would like to go wide. I would like to go wide for chest activation and higher numbers, but I also want to go close for shoulder health. So we're gonna, thank you, Shreddy. We're gonna mess around with width here. Okay. We're gonna see how that goes. And again, hopefully, I believe we should be safe, safety-wise as well. But we're gonna see how it goes, and again, eventually, I'm probably gonna get a new flat bench here. Probably, one of these days. I want a new flat bench. Do I need a new flat bench? No. Do I need it? No. So therefore, I don't like buying things that I don't need. You know, that's how I save my money. That's how I ball. Okay, ad break. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll see you guys in a minute as I set this up. I'll see you guys in a minute as I set this up. I am pretty excited. I am pretty excited to do this. Not gonna lie. Welcome back from the ad break. I am pretty excited, and then we're gonna end our day. We're gonna end with our day with some shreddy up. After we finish bench, some shreddy ups, some planches, you know, Shreddy Prince Juniors, and we're gonna do some seated L pops, right? Maybe we're not. We are a little sluggish today. We're tired, right? You know, didn't get my rest day yesterday. Cutting out the caffeine a little bit. So we are a little sluggish today. And I'm also, you know, I've incorporated the Yates row. So it is my weightlifting has gotten a little longer. But we gotta get those plans out. I think this is one too high. I think the bar is one too high. Yeah, it's one too high. Let's make sure I'm safe here. Yes, look at that. See that? You see how safe I am, guys? The bar just rolls here on my chest. I'm not gonna die, you know. And of course, if my scapula is, you know, retracted in the proper position, it's gonna be hard to get it like that. But if my scapula is retracted, you see, I can touch my chest right here, and I got a little room. But if I fail, I just relax, and I'm nice and safe. Okay. So we are still safe here. Let me get the rack down by one. All right, very, very exciting. Very exciting. All right, so we're probably getting a nice warm up in at 135, and I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I feel, again, remember I stopped flat benching because of shoulder pain, and I really like reverse grip benching because of how it makes my shoulders feel. I do have a sneaking feeling that reverse grip bench can be stronger than flat bench. It's just not the case with the fat grips. But if I feel any type of, and again, I came in here, my shoulders have felt great. If I feel any shoulder twinge, I'm gonna stop. If I feel any shoulder twinge, I'm gonna stop, and it's probably gonna convince me to buy an actual flat bench, and then I will flat bench with the Talon grip, reverse grip with no fat grip moving forward. So if I feel, because again, this is a little different shoulder position. If I feel any sort of uncomfortable pain, we're stopping. We're stopping. It's not worth it because reverse grip bench, I do love it. I know. All right. And you know, again, I think I'm just sick of using the fat grips, to be honest, and I can't comfortably reverse grip bench press and unrack the bar comfortably without the fat grip. So if this sucks and it hurts, then I will get a new bench. I will do that. You know, maybe I'll get myself an early Christmas present. Maybe I'll ask my mom and dad, Mom. Maybe I'll ask my mom for a weighted vest and my dad for a flat bench. Mom, can I please have a weighted bench? Okay. My parents are sick. All right. So I'm gonna start with, I like the idea of pinky on the smooth here. I'm gonna start there, a little bit wider, you know, than my original benching position. But I think my biggest cue, right? The bar doesn't need to come down as low on my chest. We can go a little bit higher, and let me move my camera up. You got a flat bench. Well, Shreddy, we talked. We talked about this. Do you mind? And I really appreciate the offer. Do you mind measuring how tall it is? Because I did actually have a bench in mind, because I told you it needs to be that right height, that I can touch the bar to my chest without touching this, but also the right height so that if I fail, the bar rests comfortably. I hope you heard that. It needs to be the perfect height so that I can touch the bar without touching this, or I can touch my chest with the bar without touching this and bench it. But if I fail, I just unpuff my chest out. You'll measure it. I appreciate that. Because I did find a bench. I have it bookmarked. It was like $250, and I'm just like, it's not worth the money. It's not worth the money. Okay, let's see how this goes. I think it needs to be. No, I don't remember the number off the top of my head. All right. So up, back, down. This nice and retracted. Pinkies at the smooth. Feet into the feet back like this. There we go. It felt weird. It felt weird, y'all. It felt weird. Oh, also, I need to measure, or not measure. I need to what's it called? How did the spacing look? Let me watch it. Let me watch it on stream now that I'm facing the other way. That looks fine, right? That looks good. Okay. It felt weird. It felt pretty heavy. I'm not gonna lie. Does that look a little off? I feel like I push up and then I like lean a little bit. And I'm supposed to be following the training plan here, and I'm not. I was supposed to do 140, but I did 135. So next is 170. So we're doing all 4 sets of 5: 140, 170, 205, 240, 275. So we're gonna get 170 on the bar next. It felt, I don't know, it felt a little, like unracking the bar felt a little bit more difficult than I expected. That's okay. It just takes a minute to get used to. But unracking the bar felt a little bit more difficult than I expected. Like I felt like I was really under the bar, but I felt like I was doing like a straight pull down. But the chest feels nice. The chest feels nice. And like I said, if I want to be Mr. Big Chest, you can't just do one chest exercise, right? You can't do one, right? But I don't know. We'll see. This is this is 165. But hey, Shreddy, I really appreciate you a lot. I really appreciate you a lot, because I know you could probably sell that bench for a little chunk of change. But yes, I am as of right now, I am actually benching on a slight decline. And when I've been doing my reverse grip bench press with the fat grip, I have been benching on a slight incline. So I am actually very excited to see how my bench will go, my reverse grip bench will go without the fat grips and on an actual flat bench. Line this up, make sure it looks good to me. All right, this is my second set, 170 for 5. I think we can focus a little bit more on heel drive on this one. And I think I have the luxury of a really, like on my reverse grip bench, It's really actually pretty hard to unrack, but I feel like it's a little easier to like the spacing is a little easier to unrack. Like I'm not gonna hit these on the way up, which is nice.
In a world of constant evolution, where the line between man and machine begins to blur, a new age of possibility emerges.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. What's up, Ricky? Ricky, I'm benching the normal way today. I'm benching the normal way right now. I took a day off from the forbidden technique. We're gonna see how it goes. How you doing, Ricky? Yo, Ricky, your handstand progress, incredibly impressive, bro. Super duper impressive, bro. I'm so happy for your progress on handstands, and I do see the size gains. They're very apparent. Congrats, Ricky. All right, let's get 205 on this bar. That it was schmoving. I know y'all saw that. My bench was schmoving. All right, 135, and 85, and I think throw the 10 on and get 205. I see that. It's not so bad to not use the bird grip secret techniques. Well, I stopped because we're doing the shreddy ups. We're doing them shreddy ups now. We invented a new exercise, so we're doing that, and that's getting that upper chest and tricep strength that we desire, you know? You feel me? Oh, okay. Oh. All right, let's get 205 on the bar and see how it goes. Ugh. Drink some cereal real quick. Here's the last little bit that I have. How you doing there, Ricky? I saw you having a lot of fun playing games yesterday. Looked like a good time. Get your Cheerios in the morning, y'all. All right, let's do this 205. 205 for 5. My third and second to last warm-up set. And I don't know, I'm liking this distance. I'm thinking, so I was doing pinkies to the ring, but I think I'm gonna start doing the ring finger to the ring. I like that. And I'm really focusing as I'm pushing up to squeeze through the pinkies really hard. I told you guys when I was in college, if I ever show you videos of me doing gymnastics, you're gonna hear my teammates scream, pinkies, pinkies, because it's always very important. It's always squeeze as hard as you can through the pinkies when you're doing, you know, drops from handstands or strength skills. So that's what I'm really trying to focus on the way up. There we go. It's moving. That's moving. I feel a little strain on the wrist. I'm not gonna lie, and maybe it's just because I need to get used to it, and I'm sure it will get used to it. But I'm feeling not like on a scale from 1 to 10, that's like a 0.25. But it's something to think about. And and coming up next, we're gonna go 240. But yo, that is absolutely moving. Kind of day. I have adulting to do. Restarted Elden Ring. It's bussin'. So what are you, like a mage or the party? Oh, you play some party games. Did you try to play with viewers, or how did that go? Try to go with, okay, here we are. We're gonna watch this real quick. This looks good. I mean, it looks good. And I'm gonna watch one time on this screen, and then I'm gonna watch one time on that screen. Which kind of party games did you play, Ricky? Like, the elbows are coming in. It feels good. It feels healthy. Maybe my wrist shouldn't be as bent back. Maybe I should focus on keeping straighter wrists. So that's feeling good. Slinging daggers. Ricky slinging daggers. That's fun. All right, let's get 240 on this bar. Let's keep moving. But hey, this feels really good, and I feel a really good contraction here. Like I do feel a little bit of a chest pump, and that's pretty very exciting. I won't lie. But what party games were you playing, Ricky? Man, I kind of missed this. Kinda missed this. Kinda missing this a little bit. All right, 240 up on this bar. I think it could be fun playing. I don't know. Maybe Sundays. I do want to play like games with as many people as possible. $240. Let's see if I can keep that same speed and movement. I know it's looking good. What the dub in a music game? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Nothing TOS. Yeah, because like, I was thinking Jackbox, but now that I think about it, there's like a Jackbox rap game, and you can say absurd stuff, and it's maybe not worth it. It's maybe not worth it. All right, here's 240. Here's 240. $240 on the bar. That's a little. Used to main Mad vs. City. I don't think I understand the reference. Okay, this looks good. Rematch viewer lobbies. Have you been playing that game? I have no desire to play that. Oh, Mad vs. City is a rap game? Right, without prompts? That's cool. Rematch. So that, Shreddy, I have had zero desire to play that game. And I can't get a refund, and I'm a little upset. But yo, it seemed like once a game, somebody quite literally could not touch the ball. It was so frustrating. Somebody quite literally could not touch the ball for some reason. Like some kind of glitch. Every single game, sometimes it was me, sometimes it was a teammate, sometimes it was somebody else. And you can go, it's fun. Yeah, but it's so frustrating when you quite literally can't touch the ball. I hope they fix that. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, but I don't know. It's pretty expensive, and I have a hard time convincing friends because it's like $25, $30, right? I have a hard time convincing friends to buy those kind of games. Especially if the reviews are a little questionable, All right, here's 240. We gotta lock in. Be conscious. Make sure the form is good so that the shoulders stay healthy. And we're focusing on speed, right? power, getting the bar up off the chest as quickly as possible, right?
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
What do we think? Okay, so one thing. What?
Autonomy is an illusion.
I'd love to join your stream. No. No. One thing I need to be a little bit more focused on, I feel like those last 2 reps I've been really good with keeping everything close. But as I get up and I want to unrack the bar, I notice it in my right shoulder. I lose my right shoulder a little bit. And that could be a problem, so I need to focus. Sophia Miller 33. Usually I do some fun things for first time chatters, but I'm not gonna do that for you. I can tell you're a bot. If you wanna, you have about like 2 minutes to beat bot allegations. You really think rematch could go free? Rematch can only go free if it's actually good. I don't think they can afford to make it a free game. Oh yeah, hello friend. What's up, Double A, by the way? Good to see you. I'm flat benching, bro. You see that? I kind of want to watch that. I'm kind of moving, right? I'm still moving pretty well. Would you say? It's still moved pretty quickly, right? But you know what I do notice? Like, it feels really nice, pretty excellent contraction, but I'm not entirely sold. I'm not entirely sold. I feel like the form is good, but I just feel like that reverse grip bench is safer. Really, I feel like it's safer. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Bar path looks great. Moving pretty quickly. It's moving. It's moving. But you guys know me. Like, it always looks really easy, right? And I guess that's me as like my experience as a gymnast. It always looks really easy up until the point that I actually fail, right? You know? Like, I somehow am good at making things look easy until it's not. That's gymnastics for you. All right, 275, my top set for the day. I mean, 240 felt really good. It was moving, so we'll see how 275 goes, and we'll see. Maybe again, 325 for 5 is my max ever. Maybe with normal flat benching, we can break through that, right? We can break through that. But also, the slight decline might be helping me a little bit. We'll see. We will see. It's nice not having to use grips. That's fun. Does this look good? 225, 275, 225, 275. All right, we're set up. We are good to go. I'm very surprised. So I guess maybe I was having some problems. Oh, hey, look for. Hey, I see you over there on kick. Look for. I appreciate you. Hold on. I see you over there on kick. This one's for you. Look for. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. This one's for you. Before I do my top set. This one's for you. It seems like I do have a few consistent viewers on Kick now, which is a little exciting. You know, I think we're up to 17 followers on Kick. Does feel like we're kind of getting off the ground. I think this is the hardest part. You know, it does feel like we're getting off the ground a little bit on Kick, which is cool. That one was for you. Look for it. I hope you appreciate that. You're welcome to keep lurking as well. YouTube though, I think I really gotta mess with settings and figure out a way. You know, I just I'm in the sports category. I just don't feel like live streaming sports is very big on YouTube. And again, like I remember there was one day I was like, I'm gonna try to find lives on YouTube. I couldn't. It was very, very difficult to find lives on YouTube. I don't, maybe I was missing something. Maybe I hit the albuterol a little too hard. But it was kind of hard to find YouTube lives, which is interesting. But I know I need to do, you know, settings or hashtags or thumbnails or something. Just haven't gotten around to it. All right, y'all. This is gonna be my top set, 275. You know, nothing too crazy, because again, this is actually the first time I flat benched in half a year. It's been over 6 months, now that I think about it. So no crazy numbers. And again, if I feel anything, if I feel any kind of pain, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it because people's livelihoods are not on the line, right? I don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, we're looking good. It's looking a little uneven here, so I'm just gonna set it up so it's a little bit more even. Everybody, I need y'all to get your clapping emotes ready. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Get your clapping emotes ready. And again, let's focus on speed, explosiveness off the chest. Explosiveness off of the chest, right? Let's do this. I always like to do my big loop here. A big loop with my arms to get really under it. Oh. Actually, a lot harder than I expected. A lot harder than I expected. I feel like I felt a little twinge on that first rep. A little bit. But I was like, I'm not locked in and I need to bring the elbows. And then the last 4 felt pretty good. And usually if it feels, when I stop and it hurts a little bit on bench, that's when I know it's a problem. And I didn't feel that. So I'm happy with that. Again, the bench numbers, oh my gosh, look for, how you're a bot too, look for? How could you do this to me, look for? I trusted you. All right, let's rewatch that. You know what I really didn't focus on that rep, sadly? And I guess it's gonna take some time to really lock in, but I didn't focus on the pinkies. I didn't squeeze through the pinkies. I mean, we'll take it as a W. Almost no shoulder pain. And we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it for sure. We're gonna stick with it for sure. Let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Let's watch the speed. And again, I think my touch point is really low, really, really low, much lower than I remember it before. But this felt a lot harder than it is moving. It looks very smooth, and it looks pretty quick, but it felt a little harder than it looked. But we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. And now let's do our shreddy ups. 130. We got some time for some shreddy. We're gonna start with the banded shreddy ups, and we're gonna do some shreddy pinch juniors. And then I don't know if we're gonna do actual shreddy ups, but we may just do the banded planche. But I'm happy with this, y'all. We're gonna push this. The chest contraction feels amazing. But it does worry my shoulder. Not that I felt any problems with it, but it just does worry my shoulders a little bit. And if Shreddy's bench is the right dimensions, I may just go back to reverse grip. If Shreddy's bench is the right dimensions, I may just go back to the reverse grip. Because if this felt good, but I do foresee problems with it. I do foresee problems with it. Let's go back over here. I don't know. Am I just how ridiculous do I sound right now? I don't know. I'm all over the place, but all I know is it felt good. Boy, I don't know. I just foresee problems. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna get the bar down, and then we're gonna start. Wait, okay. So if we have the shreddy ups, which is laying down push to flange, and we have the shreddy pinch juniors, which is feet up high push to flange. What's these banded ones called? Well, you know, the ones that I'm gonna take the green band here and push. What are those called? Shreddy the third. What? So it goes King and then Prince. Is there like a thing below Prince? The shreddy governors. The shreddy mayors, shreddy duke. I don't know. Well, let me get the. You're technically Ed the Third. So should I call him Shred the Third? Shred the Thirds. Okay. Let's do a few set of Shred the Thirds to really get that focus in. And then we're gonna. What do you mean by technically? What do you mean by technically? But I like it. Do you like it? Shred the Thirds? Dang, you got 3 exercises named after you. That's pretty damn cool. All right, let's do our Shred the Thirds here. Actually, name in progress. Okay. We're gonna get oh, their name started with Ed. Okay. Okay, let's pretty light, but we're gonna get started. Go back here, right? Get in the right position and we need a little bit more attention here. I'm probably just gonna have to attach more bands to this. Just hold this planche just a little bit closer. Keep that scapula retracted. Rotate through the pinkies. So I was doing a little soul searching with the Mushroom Elders over the weekend. Consulting the mushroom people who have been around, the ancestors, you know. And they told me, don't start with the goal is to not do the planche with the hands rotated out that far. The goal is to do the planche with a little bit less rotation, but think about rotating them. So don't go as far out. Do them a little closer like this, but then use that torque of spinning your hands to get a little bit more tension to actually hold the planche. So we're not gonna do the thumbs in a straight line, you know, at 180 degrees. Maybe we do, you know, 150 degrees instead, right? And then really try to torque, because when your hands are already out, it's hard to rotate them out, you know? You feel what I'm saying? Y'all feel me? Y'all feel me? It's hard to rotate them out. Hit the gritty, please. Please, gritty. No, I gotta do my Shreddy Prince Juniors now. Let me get my shoes off, by the way. I gotta do my Shreddy Prince Juniors. Jacked Fitness. What is up? How you doing, Jacked? Shout out, Jacked. Thanks for coming in, bro. Jacked is a regular and a VIP. One of my powerlifting inspirations. Very strong. You know, 49er fan as well. Huge 49er fan. He's got that early morning shift. You know, he's out there on the East Coast and he wakes up early. So if you're up, you know, earlier and you need stuff to do, thank you for the pull-up. Do me a favor and watch Jacked, because he is jacked. Thank you for the pull-ups. Jacked, I did flat bench today. Normal flat bench today. It was cool. It was nice. We may or may not be doing it again. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. So if you don't know Jacked, go click on his profile. I'm sure Jake Moody. Yeah. Get that bum Jake Moody off my team, please. Please. Okay. There's no way he's on the team next week, right? There's like no way. There's like no way. All right. Let's do a little set. Let's do a set of Shreddy Prince Juniors. Depending on how it goes, I may just yeet one, and then if it doesn't go well, I'll go back over there on the bands and set that up. But Shreddy Prince Juniors are a great way to start and get the shoulders warmed up for my push planche. Can I see the chat? No, I need to move. No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. So like I said, we're not going to be all the way rotated out. We're going to be a little bit forward so that we can focus on getting that rotation there. Right? Oh. Oh. That's tough, y'all. That's tough. That ain't easy. Ooh, that ain't easy. Shreddy Prince Juniors are not that easy. Okay. Can you practice yo, shout out Cam Bynum. He went to Cal. We were there, same time. Shout out Cam Bynum. Can I do it? Nice set. Took me a second. No, I'm not. I'm too tired to be doing that right now. Let me. So, I was watching the video of me trying to do it unassisted last time, right? And it looks like I have the strength to get off the ground. we almost have the strength to hold the plans, right? We just need to practice a little bit more in this position. But it was like, I tell you guys, go Bears. I tell you guys, it's the transfer. I tell you, a bear and, yeah, can't bind them. California Golden Bear. California Golden Bear. Cal does seem to put out some serious NFL talent every so often. And Tonjes, I don't know, Tonjes kind of came up with that touchdown. I know. And Cal football, their schedule is very weak. They somehow avoid Florida State. They somehow avoid Miami. And yo, Aria! Hello! Oh, what's up, everybody? Hey, good to see you guys. Thank you for the raid, Aria. It's good to see you. Guys, I am Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast. I used to be a gymnast for a long time. Now I'm a gym was. I come down here. I like to power lift. I like to do some gymnastic stuff. And I'm kind of at the end of my workout here, but I can still do some cool stuff here. Let me see. Let me see if I got something. Let me try to do something cool for the Raiders real quick. Yep, I still got it. I still got it. Ta-da! Please clap. Aria Speed Demon Raid. Yeah, and if you guys don't know Aria, I do enjoy Aria streams, her game. She's always got some interesting games on. I feel like every time she plays a game, I add it to my wish list. Where am I putting this? Hi, Dion. Hello, first-time chatters. Hello again, Tina. Appreciate you guys for coming in. I'm so out of breath. I'm here. Was Aria working out? Was that what she was up to? Appreciate you guys coming in. Yeah, she was working out. Very cool. I'm live every day at this time. Every day except Sunday. And yeah, I'm sure, if you stick around long enough, I'm sure I'll do some things you may not see anywhere else on Twitch. That being said, I was just about to watch. Ooh, that pressed handstand was actually crispy. I was about to watch my one set that I was doing. Yeah. See if I can. My apologies, y'all. Let me show you. I just wanted to watch the set. Guys, it's really important. If you're doing calisthenics, it's really important to watch your sets so you know what you're doing, right? So you can adjust things. So I'm just gonna watch this real quick, and then we're gonna do another set here. We're doing planche push-ups. Yeah, that looks good. Little loss of my core there. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Not really rounded, but yeah, I've kind of lost my back here. But that's okay. That's okay. That's why we practice, right? Tina, it's with great pleasure to inform you, I actually flat benched today, normal grip, for the first time in 6 months. Didn't feel any shoulder pain, so I'm pretty excited about that. But I'm still a reverse grip bench press truther. You're so proud. Well, so Shreddy is gonna give me, and it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good, Tina. Shreddy is gonna give me his bench. The reason I bench with the fat grips is because of the dimensions of my equipment. But assuming Shreddy's bench is good fit, I may go back to reverse grip bench because I foresee problems with my shoulders for flat bench. I do foresee problems, so we want to avoid that. Since we're getting a raid and I took, Friday and Saturday off from any pushing motion, I'm gonna try that push to planche again. I did get the raid. I gotta show off for Aria. I gotta show off for Dion and the new chatters and Tina and Mel. So we're gonna try this. We're gonna try it unassisted. Might as well. For the audience we got, and see if we can do it. I'll face this way. You guys believe in me? I believe in me. I believe in me. Okay. So again, like I said, I don't want to be rotated all the way out. I want to be a little bit less rotated with the hands so that I can really rotate my shoulders outward. I think that's the goal. You don't gotta show up for me. I know you're a busy bee. No, I gotta flex. That's the real reason I stream, so I can flex on everybody. All right, let's do this. I got up. I got up off the ground. I got there. That's progress. I got up. I told you guys my plan's just weak, but I got up and it didn't hurt my shoulders, and we're gonna take that as a W. That's better than last time, right? Somebody clap. Somebody clap. Hold on. We gotta watch that. We gotta watch that. No, that's progress, y'all. That's progress. Let's watch that. I got up off the ground. I got up off the ground. So again, my biggest problem, I tell you guys, it's like a two-part push. There's the initiation off the ground, right? And then there's the elbow extension. And it's like a two-part push, and I just need to get a little bit more efficient with going from the first push to the second push. And then, of course, I'm just gonna have to spend time in that new planche position. But again, and I kind of look like a wiggle worm. A little bit. So that's why we're gonna have to do them assisted. And again, like I said, I need to actually insane. Hey, we're honestly, if I can stay consistent 2-minute plank, I don't know if I can even do a 2-minute plank. But hey, if we can stay consistent, that push planche will look like nothing. We'll be getting a lot stronger here. All right. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you guys the cat corner real quick. Look at him. I'm gonna give you guys the cat corner real quick. That's Roku. And I'm gonna go set up because we got to do our shreddy ups over here with assistance, right? We can't just be doing these and trying to do those because I did look like a little wiggle worm. So we got to go over here and we got to do this the right way. You know what I'm saying? This is probably the last thing I'm going to do today. I've been live for about 3 hours and 55 minutes. So this is probably one of the last things I'm going to do today. You know, walk out of here with healthy shoulders and make progress on this exercise here. But I know Aria usually likes to raid and run, but did she have a good workout? What was she up to today? What was Aria up to today? Ugh. What was she doing? I don't think I've ever seen her do anything that's not legs on stream. I feel like I've only seen her do legs and cardio. But hey, whatever you gotta do to enjoy yourself in the gym, right? I'm trying to skip legs. Oh, there she is. Thank you for the raid, Aria. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm gonna get off stream and I'm gonna go download Call of Duty. I made the space for it. So when I get off stream, I'm gonna go download Call of Duty. I think that'll be fun. I enjoy playing games with you a lot. Let's go. Yeah, guys, if you're here before the raid and you don't know Aria, go click on her profile. Go watch some of her clips. Go watch some of her VODs. I'm sure you're gonna want to follow. COD is way too. Yeah, I don't know why it's such a big file. I don't know what they're doing over there. But I made the space. I do have a big, dude, I think it's like 160 something like that, 130, 160, but just way too much. Way too much. I don't really know much about game dev or much, but I guess that just sounds like not a well optimized game. I don't even know what optimized means. Here we go. We get these bands on, and we're gonna do our shreddy up. Good to see you, JJ. All right. Yeah, we're gonna use all of our banded assistants, every single one, because this exercise is freaking difficult. So we're gonna take all the bands we got. Video game that has been fine-tuned during development to perform as efficiently as possible on its intended hardware. Yeah. So I guess that's not efficiency, that's just, the game is just too big. All right, we got our bands ready. If you're still here after watching me set this equipment up, I appreciate you a lot. And it'll be worth the wait. Let's do our, let me get my hat on so I can clip this to my hat. Over here. My San Francisco Seals hat, which is a bear for some reason. My newest hat. Thanks, Dad. So the game doesn't glitch, lag, have bugs on different hardware. Performs well. The more you know. All right, guys. We're gonna do 3 sets of 5 shreddy up here's, and then at the end of the 3 sets of 5, we have to hold the flange. We have to hold the flange. We are not going to be able to do this. What's the point of pushing the flange if you can't hold the flange, right? That defeats the whole purpose. So we got to find a nice balance. As much as I love doing the push, we had find a nice balance. Pull-ups are out of stock. Yeah, I already got 25. Okay, I already got 20. Oh, Tina, by the way, I got one deadline coming. Okay, and when that deadline is done, I will have the capacity to do my marathon stream. And I imagine a marathon stream will happen in the month of October. And you can save up your points, and you can bully me, and I will stay down here and I will do the workout until I finish. I will stay live. I will bring my air mattress down here. The cats will cuddle me. It'll be a whole thing. It'll be great. And I will stay down here and I will beat you guys. I will win. I will win. Okay, let's do this. Let's do our shreddy ups, y'all. Let's do our shreddy ups. Let's focus on form, right? We're gonna lead with the back of our knees. That's what needs to come off the ground first, right? The back of our knees. This takes so long to set up. We're gonna lead with the back of our knees, right? And then we gotta make sure our scapula is in the right position. Okay. 3 sets of 5 with a nice max out flange hold at the end. Oh. Oh, I can't hold it at the end. But the pushes felt great. The pushes felt really great. I felt like I was one piece. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it together. But I felt like I was in one piece, and I felt like on the way down there, I was a little bit more focused on. Oh, is this blocking the view? I hope not. I was a little bit more focused on the negative being controlled. I don't want to do a belly flop. I don't want to do a belly flop when I do this. So let's watch this together. Make sure it looks extra crispy. Look at me hiding in the corner there. There we go. All right, let's see how it went. Let's see if how I felt. Oh no, okay, I thought my computer just died. Let's see if how I felt and how it went looks the same. Okay. Second one was good, but I dropped too fast. Third one was good, nice and controlled. Yeah. These are a little easier than last week, but I kind of lost the planche there, right? And what it's kind of feeling like to me is I'm pushing and getting to the wrong planche position. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but that was kind of my problem before with the parallel planches that I was doing. I felt like when I was doing them assisted over here with the bands, you know, on the parallels when I was facing, you know, this way, I felt like I still wasn't leaning forward far enough. And that's just kind of indicating that I do need to probably spend more time in the planche before I do too many shreddy ups. We're gonna watch it one more time. So look, let's see this planche. That's that planche position here. Gotta back up the car. No, what I'm gonna do, I'm actually not that close to the car. Like if you're talking about views, then yeah, I'm gonna move the cable. I don't use the cable, it's kind of jank. So I'm probably gonna get rid of the cable, and that'll allow me to move my whole setup back, you know, at least like 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet. But I actually have a lot of distance between me and the car. And the car is actually, there's zero space between the back of the car and the garage wall. So I'm gonna do one more. Look at the planche position I got going on here, right? And then watch you see like I get a little bit further forward on that last rep, I do it, and then I lean a little bit more and I lose it. So I just don't have that strength yet, right? And if you wanna get a planche, you gotta spend as much time as possible in that uncomfortable position. All right, we got 2 more sets of those. And then that's my workout for the day. I didn't get a rest day yesterday, but I ain't making excuses today. All right, let's do this again. So we're really the negative, honestly, what's most important is hitting that planche position, that correct planche position. And then the second most important thing is really focusing on that negative, so that the transfer between push 1 and push 2 becomes a little bit more efficient. I do think of this as a 2-part motion. Let's get this under the shirt. Get my hat on. And let's do this one a little bit better. This is the one right here. This looks vertical. Bands are vertical, yeah. And then left shoulder position. This feels good. That was better. Ooh, I'm so bad. My shoulders feel really good. I need to do more flexibility stuff. You think so? What made you come to that conclusion, Tina? The shoulders feel really good doing this until the very end. When I'm holding that planche, you guys see it, I try to hold that planche at the end, and then I lean forward, And as I'm leaning forward extra far, my left shoulder starts to hurt. I'm so sweaty. Let's watch that together. Happy to help. Happy to help you, Tina. Any flexibility help you need. Ugh. Alright. Let's watch that together. Oh my gosh. Kitty. I'll wait to answer that until the ad break is over. We're about woo! I'm so out of breath. Stop hating on yourself. Hey, flexibility is important, you know? It's fun to have, important to have, you know? Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Could have used some of your muscles today. Had to move some winter tires. Winter tires were still, oh, you're getting ready. You sound like somebody extra prepared, Jerry. Extra prepared. Yeah, it's summer. Is summer over officially? We're in fall now, right? Good browser. Not hating on yourself being a realist. What made you come to the conclusion? No what, Arya? No what? All right, we're gonna watch this together. I think this one was better, right? I think this one was a little better, right? Let's watch it together. Depth sucks. Summer needs to stay a little bit longer. Yeah. Well, so I'm a little lucky because where I live, the hot months are late September and October. So like it's been really cold here, but I'm sure it's gonna warm up for me in a little bit, and then it doesn't really get very cold here. All right, let's watch this together. Let's see how it went. Am I one piece? Let's see. Okay, toes came up last, but the coming down looks good. Okay, I try to momentary hold that. These are better. I'm liking these. And then the planche is a little wobbly, right? But as I lean forward and fall there, that kind of hurts. And I'm starting to feel like maybe my form is a little off. I usually keep them under my patio decks, but some hooks in the garage. Some hooks. Are you like driving? Do you live somewhere where there's a ton of snow? Or are you planning like your winter vacations? I used to be a monster at snowboarding, and then I became an adult and I sucked at snowboarding, and I want to give it another try. Maybe I'll go to Tahoe this year. We'll see. Your depth sucks on squat. Do you think so? I don't think I've seen the angle. But actually, Tina, there was something I wanted to ask you about on your squat. It feels like when I do my squat, also, I don't know if you can see me, but I feel like when I do my squat, the last thing to come up, like I'm down, and then my legs come up, and then the last thing to come up is my chest. And I was watching your squat, and it looked more like your chest came up, and then your knees were the last thing to straighten. And I was like, is there something I need to be focusing a little bit differently, like on my squat cues? I just I compared your squat to my squat. I know everybody has like different anatomy and femur lengths or whatever, but should I be focusing on really trying to get my chest up? Sorry for asking you for free advice, but I thought I'd ask. Probably the angle. Your leverages suck because your femurs are long. Okay, I think I have short femurs, so and I still suck at squatting, so whatever. Whatever. Oh, here I am. You couldn't see me the whole time. The kids are always the best at snowboarding and skiing, but like, okay, well, Jerry, I was a baller at snowboarding, but then when I was like single digit, but when I went back as a 13-year-old, right, I was still a gymnast, right? So I didn't have the fear of, like, I have a high risk tolerance. Like I'm doing flips and going crazy, but Like, I didn't have any fear. I had zero balance. It was really odd. It was really odd. So I don't know. I'll try it again. We're gonna do one more set of those shreddy ups, and then I think I might just do some flange holds, like a couple flange holds, and then that's probably it for me today. That's probably it for me today. Breathing icy hair hurt. Oh, imagine living somewhere where the air hurts your face. That's crazy. Can't relate. Probably never will. Okay, let's all your cams are scuffed? What do you mean? You don't like the camera angles you got going on? Or cuz I know sometimes they'd have a little problems tracking you, but what are you talking about, Tina? Your streams are great. Speaking of Tina, are you going live? Are you live? Did you already go live? What's the deal? What's going on? They're not low. Oh, Tina, I was having some problems with OBS this morning. Shreddy, my arms are actually crazy long, bro. Shreddy, my arms are 6'2". I'm 5'8" and my arms are 6'2", Shreddy. But my legs are short. So my arms are very long. Trying to set up, okay. We will be there, Tina. It hurts -9. Like -9 is the threshold. Yeah, my legs are short, Shreddy. Yeah. Felt my nose hair stiffen up. I can't even. I don't think I've ever been anywhere where it's been below 0. I don't think I've actually ever experienced below 0. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever experienced below 0. Is that rare? Is that just a me thing? Let's do one more set. And let's lock in. Yeah, you were looking at the picture of us, and we're the same height, but your knees are lower and your waist are lower. Dude, I do think gymnastics made me a little shorter. I do think gymnastics may have stunted my leg growth. Cause my arms are comically long. Yeah, we played pickleball. It was sick. Hold on. We played pickleball yesterday. That's why, look how freaking sweaty I am. We played pickleball. Oh, dude, your knees are so much higher than mine. We played pickleball yesterday. Look how sweaty I am. And we even, here's a video of me. Turn the volume on. This is me. Pickleballin'. Oh. Shreddy, tell him how much more handsome and cool I am in person and athletic, and how much more swag and aura I have, please. No, Shreddy's really cool. Shreddy's the same guy as he is on stream. Shreddy's the same guy as he is on stream. I'm a huge pickleball fan. I will be playing pickleball more. I will be playing pickleball. I couldn't always get it over the net. I couldn't always get it in the box. But yeah, it was fun. Yeah. And we're gonna do it more. And I'm gonna be like, every time I wanna go play pickleball, I'm gonna ask Shreddy. And I like pickleball so much. Even if Shreddy's like, nah, I'm a little busy, I'm probably gonna go pickleball by myself. That's how much fun I had. And I think it's good for me. I was talking about it earlier. Like, I do have the desire to do cardio. I just don't want to ride a stationary bike, bro. I just don't want to do that. So pickleball was fun. And I'm telling you, I will do my midnight mushroom. I'm gonna be like Speed one day, and I'll do a midnight mushroom world tour, and I'll meet everybody. I'll be mushroom worldwide. All right, let's focus. Let's get this last set in and really lock in so I don't take a step back with my shoulders. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I never really expected to. Every sign pointed to just expect to stream to yourself and Nightbot, and nobody's gonna watch. And I'm very pleasantly surprised that people are in here. Just try. I can't make the dates work. I can't. Hopefully next year, but I can't make the I can't make the dates work. I'm sorry. Hey, I mean, you're miss investments. You're miss I've talked to my delegation. I talked to my delegation, and I have priorities. Okay, so yeah, one day, I promise. Stick around, and one day I'll meet all you guys. One day. But we got responsibilities outside of stream, and we have a responsibility to ball. You know, we gotta ball super hard outside of the gym as well. I will make them. My investment team can book you into the every time. My investment team can. Also, by the way, Arya, right here, this is all we got. By the way. Let me do this last set, okay? Let me do this last set. You're gonna make me? Okay. I mean, if you're gonna keep gifting me video games, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Oh. All right. One more. Thank you for that. All right, watch me hit this set, guys. We need to walk away today with healthy shoulders, okay? We need to walk away from today with healthy shoulders. So we really gotta focus. We gotta lock in. Okay. This looks steady right here. There we go. Here we go. So a little bit low again. Hands need to be. I thought last time, you know, I'm not bringing the elbows in. I really need to. Who said I can't make it work this year? I've never said I'm not ever going to TwitchCon. Vegan. I can't see the whole message from here. I can't see it, but I will. And I mean, we'll continue to play games. All right, let me lock in. Let me talk. Let me listen to myself for a second. Hands need to. I watched my last set. I don't want to go wide because I'm a little worried you can mess yourself up if you go a little bit wide. But I need to be pinning my elbows against my body, and it's a little bit easier, right? I'm going wide, but the elbows are drifting. So if I want to go wide, I really gotta get down in there. And again, like I said, I'm slowly, with each set that I'm doing, I'm slowly rotating my hands more forward. I still don't feel like I have the position locked in. I still don't feel like I still don't feel like a comfortable, consistent position yet. So I need to figure that out. A little lighter. There it is. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Get wide. I need to. Oh. Shreddy needs to. Thank you, Aria. Shreddy needs to teach me that. Relaxed. What's that called? Front relax. Right. You can go wide at TwitchCon. I will. The group fitness thing sounds really fun, right? That's the plan. All the fitness people gonna go to a gym. Right? Shreddy needs to teach me. Oh, the vacuums? You're not going to that? Everybody start bullying Arya. The stomach vacuums, I need to do it too. right? Because I think what is it? The TCA muscle, right? I think mine is pretty weak. Plus, wake up early and lift. I think mine is pretty weak, right? Plus, I do have a little bit of, an anterior pelvic tilt, right? It's gotten better, but if I wanna appear to have less gut, right, you need to round a little bit more, and then like the abs are slightly activated at all times, and it'll make me appear to have less gut. You know what I'm saying? I just want to party. You can do both. All right, y'all. Let's watch that together real quick. You just walk around with my gut sucked in all the time. Hi, Jack. Yeah, but I feel like if you practice vacuums, the gut suck. Phrasing. The gut suck comes naturally. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that smile. Look at that. Look at that. All right, look. We gotta watch this one, right? We're probably gonna. This is probably pretty important. I'm gonna gut sucking. Everybody, let's go to TwitchCon and gut suck. Oh, okay. We're gonna watch this. I think this was my best one. Yeah, the suck. Guys, PG-13. PG-13. Okay. Look. Okay. This is where I start, right? This is where I start. Yeah, Jack, you gotta work for it. To me, it comes naturally. These look good, but the hands look a little wide. The hands look a little wide. And I hold it. No, I lost it a little bit. But the flange is weak. The flange is weak. I'm old. TV ratings go over my head. No, everybody gets one. That's my. We're all adults here, right? Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one a day. Cause what? In PG-13, you get one F-bomb a day. Everybody gets one. I want to watch that again. Thank you, Arya. Thank you, Arya. I think that's the right position there. We're gonna watch it one more time. Peter Griffin, Spider-Man. Okay, that looks good. We'll end with one hold. Yeah, that was I think that's my best set I've ever done. So we're making progress. We're gonna keep doing these. And again, like always, we take a band off and we keep moving. We take a band off and we keep moving. Yo, Jack, how's the powerlifting going? How's the lift going? And I appreciate that raid earlier as well. We're gonna do one planche hold, and then I got 25 freaking chin-ups to do. And then I'm out of here. Okay? I will be getting on the game. I will be getting on the game tonight. We will be gaming. All right, I'm really happy with that. Let's do a planche hold because we need planche holds. We need it in our life if we ever want to do this. Okay. One planche hold. What is this? I'll everybody go watch, but I'll go. No, let's watch it. I don't have audio. I don't have audio. It's safe. I don't have audio. But we'll watch it. Anything for that. Oh.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Everybody gets one.
Peter, this doesn't seem safe.
Sure
Yeah,
fine.
I'm afraid I might.
No, of course, Cleveland. Oh, Spider-Man.
Wow.
There he is.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Everybody gets one. Tell him, Peter.
Apparently everybody gets one.
Bingo.
I'm sure it's hilarious, but I just can't hear it. I'm sure it's hilarious. I just can't hear it. All right, let's do one planche hold, and then I'm gonna do my chin ups, and then I'm out of here. I've been live for forever. I've been balling really hard. And then a few things we gotta do, but we will be on the game. We will be gaming. Man, I'm really excited to. Oh, come on, bro. I'm over here. I'm over here. Hello. Don't make me. Come on, bro. Why are you doing this to me? Tracking cam. Why are you doing this to me? Over here. I need you to work. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow is one of our VIP's birthdays. Jovan Dior. Don't forget. Make sure you say happy birthday when you see Jojo in the chat. And Naj Mahal's birthday is coming up soon as well. Naj will be doing a painting stream tomorrow. Don't forget to tune in. First time ever painting on stream. So I'm really excited for her. She keeps saying she's gonna paint a picture of me. So make sure you're there tomorrow and a reminder, no takebacks, because she said she was gonna paint a picture of me. No takebacks, Naj. No takebacks. I told you if you paint a picture of me, I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna put it right there. All right. Planche hold. One max planche hold, okay? One max planche hold. Good right here. Yeah. Yep. There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. How long was that? Was that 5 seconds at least? Was that 5 seconds? Ooh. Was that 5 seconds? Tell me that was 5. I'll watch it. We'll watch it together. We'll watch it together. Oh. All right. Let's do our pull-ups. And I'm out of here. 25. All right. This thing doesn't want to see me. It's okay. That's okay. All right. Let's watch that together. Guys, the most important thing you can do. If you want to be a calisthenics baller, you're going to have to watch yourself. You're going to have to watch yourself. Okay, look, feet's a little low. Feet's a little low. We're a little tired. I can see it up there in the corner. I'm going to watch myself in the corner this time. But I feel like the feet are a little low, and I don't think I've lost my core. I was focused on it. But, you see how I see, this is pretty much just telling me, no, that's better. This is pretty much just telling me I need maybe a little bit more assistance. Again, these are the max assistance, but there's just not a lot of stretch. Where I've put, it's not really stretching that far. Thank you, Black Vibe TV. It's not really stretching that far, and I did try to do it on the top one up there. Why are you not seeing me? Okay, I did try to do it on the top one, but it just felt like too much assistance. So maybe I gotta use this band here. I'll figure it out, but I'm moderately okay with how that went. Oh my gosh. I'm moderately okay with how that went. Alright. Today's been a good day. Let's do my Black Vibe TV. Have you been lurking this whole time? No, I'm sure you left and came back. I don't mean to call you out. But I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for clapping. Alright, let's do my chin-ups, y'all. Let's do my chin-ups and get up out of here. Get this. Let's do my chin-ups. My pull-ups, my chin-ups, all of the above. And get up out of here. You guys want to see a grown man fly? Yes. That's why I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Okay, let's watch this grown man fly. All right, I got 10. That's enough. Certified lurker. I know you just got your lurker certification. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. All right, 15 more. If Naj is here, I'll do a set of pull-up levers for Naj if she's here. But maybe I'll do 10 more and 1 set of 5 pull-up levers. Whew. 1 set of 5. All right, let me talk about tomorrow a little bit. I appreciate you a lot. Let me talk about tomorrow a little bit. Tomorrow's Tuesday. We don't do powerlifting on Tuesday, but of course, like always, hi Lolo. Hi Lolo. She felt your energy, Black 5 TV. That's why she came down here. Hi Lolo, how you doing? How's your nap? Did you have a good nap? Tomorrow we don't really do anything. Actually, we don't do anything with barbells. But tomorrow, lots of handstands. I didn't do much handstands today. So tomorrow is lots of handstands. We're gonna do some press to handstands. A whole lot of planche stuff. But again, Tuesdays is more for mind-muscle connection, for the gymnastic stuff rather than actual muscle stress, right? We'll also do, you know, a lot of bodybuilding stuff for the side delts. Yes, she pets herself. Right, girly? Right, girly girl? She's very, very sweet. I'm a very lucky guy to have her. I still can't believe I went to the Oakland Animal Shelter, and I show up and I'm like, y'all got cats? They said we have one, but somebody's looking at her, so don't expect anything. And then, I don't know, some other family turned her down. I don't understand. I got her as an adult, but I don't understand. Cuckoo, you out of here? Cuckoo, come here. Come here, Cuckoo. No. But I don't understand, but she's all mine now. She's all mine. She gets to experience love, you know? All right, I got 10 more chin-ups. 10 more chin-ups, okay? You leave me alone for a minute? Let's see, I'll show you guys Cuckoo for a sec. He's over there. Hi, Cuckoo. You having a good day? I know you're having a good day. You got a nap and you got some treats? You got some treats? Don't lick me. My hands are kind of dirty. Don't lick me. Her name is Lotus? Yes. This is Lotus, aka Lolo. And that's Roku, aka Cuckoo. So yeah, we got Cuckoo and Lolo in the house, right? Right, Lolo? We got Cuckoo and Lolo in the house. Alright, you gonna let me do my chin-ups? See if I can, should I try to get her to do a command? Let's see. Sit. Sit. Nope, I can't get her to do it. She only does it sometimes. He does it 100% of the time, but she only does it sometimes. I need to hurry up so I can get out of here. I need to hurry up so I can get out of here. Kitty break. Go hang out with Cuckoo. Yeah, go. All right, 10 more. 10 more chin-ups in a row. Getting stronger. I'm getting stronger. I'm feeling like I'm getting a little stronger on these chin-ups. Feeling like I'm getting a little stronger on these chin-ups. All right. We'll do Is my back that sweaty? Jeez. Oh. Bro, I'm looking like Gru from Despicable Me. Oh my goodness. Oh. I didn't know it was like that. Let's let's do one set of pull-up levers for Naj. We'll do a couple shoulder rehab exercises. Then we're gonna raid out. I believe Tina is live. Thank you. I believe Tina is live. Why are you showing my messy desk, camera? I'm over here. So we'll send you over to Tina. Keep it in the category. She works very hard and is very, very strong. Oh, one more set. All right, you out of here? But I got one more set. I always say bye, and then I got like 10 more minutes, but we'll keep this the fitness raid train going and send you over to Tina. And you'll probably see me, Tina. No, not yet. Almost. I just need something to yap about, I guess. Woo. All right, let's do a couple shoulder things. Let's do one set of external rotations, and then we'll do a set of crispy Fridays. I think that's all we need. That's all we need for the day. I don't have too much going on today. Tomorrow I'll be a little busy, but I don't have too much going on too. So today's gonna be a big day for gaming. I'm excited. And big day for gaming. But tomorrow I got some responsibilities I gotta lock in, so. All right. One set of external rotations here. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold it for 10 seconds. 3, 5. All right, I'll let you know. There's no mod for more than 4 people, which is too bad. All right, y'all. Last thing I'm gonna do, crispy spices, yo. If you got some overhead pressing, shoulder pain, I really like this exercise a lot. This is the last thing I'm gonna do. Now, I'm actually out of here after I do this exercise. Now, lurkers, yo, our professional lurkers, Black Vibe TV, and all the lurkers out there. I really appreciate you guys. I don't keep track of how many people are watching midstream, but I do get 1% stronger with every lurker. It's true. I was on Sports Science. Look it up. To all the chatters, hey, thanks for helping me stay disciplined. I have so much fun down here. Again, I haven't missed a day, haven't missed a set, haven't missed a rep, and you guys are a huge reason why. Thank you so much. And I don't know, I'm excited. I met the first person that I've met on Twitch offline, and it was really fun. And I'm sure I'll be doing that a little bit more. You know, 2025, I told myself my New Year's resolution was focus on relationships, you know, strengthen the ones that I have, you know, create more relationships. I don't know, I just don't neglect human connection, y'all. It's really, really important. And it makes me really happy interacting with you guys. You know? I've been talking about a deadline, some stuff that I've been busy with. I have a computer vision project that I'm doing. I joke about I joke about, you know, using you guys's, or at least my videos for, very important. I joke about my videos and doing like a computer vision project, and now I actually have to do a real computer vision project, which is like teaching computers what's going on in live videos and stuff like that. And it's kind of dangerously close to, like, it wouldn't be so difficult to do a computer vision project on my stream. So I don't know, maybe, I don't know. We'll see how the career one goes. And because I joke about it, but I wouldn't do it because it's a lot of effort. But now I'm actually doing it outside of stream, and now it's got me, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. My marathon stream is coming soon. I imagine it's gonna come some point in October. I'll get my air mattress and I'll sleep down here and I'll stay as long as it takes. And I'm sure that'll be pretty fun. Cookbook cooking stream, it's coming eventually. All right, let's yo, track me. There we go. Let's send you out to Tina, guys. Tina is my good friend, growing friendship, and I don't have any raid messages, but she actually, there she is, raid. Tina. Tornado. Bye bye. Peace out, Aria. Thank you for the raid. Black Live TV. Everybody that was here. I appreciate you all. I did the Spidey, yeah. The crispy Spideys. That was this one. That was this one. Very, very important for my shoulder health. For that overhead pressing shoulder health. We will be doing more handstand push-ups. Yeah, with the green band. This one. This is the light band. Don't get me started. I'm trying to get out of here, Black Lives TV, but tomorrow, I am excited to ask you a little bit about your fitness journey and how that's going. But yes, this is the green band. This is the light band. I have light, medium, and heavy. 10 out of 0? 10 out of 0? I'll take it. That's infinite, right? That's infinite, right? 10 divided by 0 is infinity, right? Appreciate you. All right, guys. Fix it. Fix it. Okay. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, as always. I appreciate you. I'm out. Use that raid message. Peace out, y'all. Thank you.